my gosh, hello. Hi everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay. Let me say hello to everyone. Hi Gail. Hi Amber. Hi No. Hi cheap viewers on Get Banned Loser. Hi Sky. Hi June. Hi Kumiko. Hi Bear. Yippee! How is everyone? Hope everyone's having a nice day. Hello, hello. Oops, should refresh this page. I feel like we're making some good progress. I realized I only started playing this game on like the 17th of November but I think because we've spent so much time like streaming it each day, we're actually making our way through it pretty decently. So yeah, how is everyone? I hope everyone's well. Did anyone have anything nice happen for the rest of their yesterday? Or has had a good day today? Or you have been awake? Oh, stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Good morning!
Good morning. I'm still amazed at how much of a difference the class change made. Because I was just getting destroyed by like everything before. So yeah, that's a very good thing. No! I still wonder whether it will be better to play as Hawk because having access to the shuriken, you know. Okay, so there's two options. Let's go down first. Because I feel like this is likely to be nothing that's too important. But yeah, what did I get up to today? That's a good question. I started watching a movie, I didn't get it finished in time, but it's called Mad God. It's a stop motion. It's really cool so far. I like it. I really enjoy stop motion. Really enjoy stop motion. It's sort of, I wonder, I could probably watch like most of the biggest like stop motion films to have been released, you know? Because it's not like there's that many of them. What else did I do? Oh, I reinstalled Cuphead. I love Cuphead. Cuphead is amazing. I think Cuphead is brilliant. But my last playthrough stopped because I was trying to get A+ ranks on everything. Not the S ranks, the A+ ranks, which is like you have to do a certain amount of parries and you have to what was it? Certain amount of parries, not get hit a single time, and use your like your EX attack like a certain number of times. Like the requirements are actually like pretty nuts. Like it's not just like a hitless run. You got to they force you to like play the game almost at like the max that you need to. Like they really are not messing around. But yeah, I was trying out an ability called the Pea Sugar because like everyone seems to use this ability called I can't remember what it is, like smoke screen. It basically makes your dash invincible. But I was reflecting on it and I was like, wait, why am I using this? Because like most of the time there's actually not that many instances where I use the dash and I'm like, oh heck, I wish I had invincibility. There are definitely times where it is useful, but yeah. But that was interesting. Cuphead is an artistic triumph. It really is. It's an amazing video game. I hope that I know that there was a Cuphead there's a Cuphead physical which is very important for me and I do really want to get. Actually, I might just check to see how it is expensive it is a live stream. I played Lethal Company with friends. Oh, you know, I've never actually played Lethal Company yet. What's it? Cuphead. Ed. Let's see. It's at like 53. Limited edition is like 106. Oh, that's fine. That's fair enough. Yeah. So it hasn't really like gone up too much. Okay, that's in the region of what I was hoping. The worst case scenario is always when you look at a game that's like not that old and then the price is like doubled or something. That's the worst case scenario. Yeah, it's an amazing game. I watched an archaeology video with June before going to sleep and also downloaded Magic the Gathering Arena again to try out a deck I wanted to build, and the deck was pretty fun. Aww. I'm glad you had a nice time. Collectible card games are always such a... This area is like very convoluted. Hopefully we'll figure it out. It's still really strange to me that there's no like there's no treasure chest. Like we found a singular treasure chest in a map. It's so weird. Playing COD but had the laptop open with stream next to me. But thank you for lurking. Thank you. Yeah, no, I really love Cuphead. I think it's one of the best games to have come out. I think in a lot of ways indie games sort of have my heart at the moment. Like they're often doing things that are just so creative and cool. I really enjoyed Crow Country. Crow County. Or something anyway. I really enjoyed that game. I'm actually very happy that there's I have a feeling that it's going to abate at like some point, but whoops. Who's I find the current move to like use a lot of like, it's not just PlayStation 1 aesthetics, but it's sort of like late 90s 3D. I think it's really admirable. I really like this current move. I mean, obviously, like I'm nostalgic for that era, but it's the same with like NES. Tatsu! Oh my gosh! Pro Country, Crunchy. Tatsu! Welcome, Rita. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and Tori games. How was your stream? What you was streaming? I hope you had a lovely time. Seiken Densetsu. It's such a good game. It's so good. No treasure really makes exploration a bit dull. It does. It's like it needs, like there's so many areas that are like, oh, it's a dead end. But it's like, there's no purpose to the dead end because there's nothing here. Like this area, for instance. I just think it's like a really fascinating kind of flaw with the game. Because I've never really seen a chess being like listed around the map as kind of like a staple of JRPGs. I was playing this game so much, Dura and Angela Kevin Gang. I actually started a playthrough of it on the remake, which was like Dura and Angela. Did I go for Charlotte? No, I think I went for... I can't remember. I might try that one out. Kevin's the only character I haven't played at all. I need to try Kevin out I need to play Kevin out. I really love the original though. I think the original just has something that the remake can't capture. Although they both have like things that are enjoyable about them. I need to replay this. Did you like the remake? I never finished it, but I think that if I didn't play the remake, I might not have been playing the original now. So whatever the case, it definitely it's definitely gave me the opportunity to like play the original, which I am very grateful for. But yeah, what did you get up to? What did you stream? Also, if you need to go and run because you're tired, then that's very okay. Yeah. Ninja. I love the remake too. There's still a reason to play both. Yeah. I think there is like a really good reason to play both games. I'm very happy about that. Stone Saber 1 ally. What on earth is that ability? Is this like an earth elemental buff? We're going to kill the... okay, so it is. Good to know, Tetsu, thank you for following. Today's stream was Lethal Company. I hope you had a lovely time. Lethal Nikkei Company. Wait, were you playing with like Nikkei characters? That was like a good time. Found an Nikkei bot? That's so funny. Oh my gosh! Jessica! Hulk, stay back! Slap. I lifted your curse, now show some gratitude and prove your usefulness. Bill, Ben, I believe you have a score to settle. This is your last chance. Yes, ma'am! Uh-oh. It's Bill and Ben time! Stop this! You will have to face us. We won't go easy on you like last time. Behold this dark power that Belladonna has given us! Snap out of it! We were friends, don't you remember? Let's get it done, Ben. On it! Secret attack. Evil fusion. Oh, Bill and Ben. Oh.
Good morning!
Good morning. That definitely gave me a scare. Bahamut, hi. Protection. Accelerate. Let's protect. Shao looks like she's about to get attacked first. I should probably... kill them! I keep forgetting that you need to attack them first in order to get your like party members to do anything. I looked at Bill and Ben's show you mentioned and I disliked it very much. I'm glad you also disliked it. That does validate my opinion on the show. Kill him! Yeah, I don't think there's much. I don't think Phil and Ben has much going for it, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. Yelly light. Ouchie, owie! Is that the flower pot man show? Yes! Yeah, it is. Brings back memory. Aussie Kid TV gang! Aussie Kid TV gang gang. Have things felt easier now you've changed classes? Oh my gosh, so much easier. Like, the difference is extreme. It's such an extreme difference. Wait. See? So much easier. Oh. Why did it have to come to this? Belladonna ruined everything. That's kind of dark. I'm American, but there's so many Aussie things I want to try. What would it be some of the things that you're interested in giving a go? I think if you try Vegemite, try it on some toast, with butter. The butter is very important, I think. And spread it lightly. Spread it lightly, unless you know that you really like it. It's not meant to be. It's got a very strong flavor, so a little bit goes a long way. It's the saltiness, then with the butter. It's actually really good. It tastes so good. Vegemite toast with a bit of butter. If you enjoy stuff that's like very savory, it's quite nice. Heard Vegemite was the play. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's yummy. It can be really yummy. Just don't do what some people do, which is like put it on a spoon and lick it like it's Nutella. It's not Nutella. It's like a yeast spread. It's very salty. It's very savory. Go take Tatsu down to Bunnings to get a snack with onion. But what's something about Bunnings snags which are just like, why are they so good? Why are they so tasty? It doesn't make any sense. What are they doing that makes them so delicious? My friend gave me shapes and Tim Tams. Oh yeah, shapes. Which kind of shapes? There's so many varieties of Tim Tams now as well. I must admit, I don't think that Tim Tams are like my favorite Aussie chocolate biscuit, but they're very good. They are very good. Ow. Whoa! What was that damage? It was barbecue flavor and pizza. Oh, I think pizza is my favorite, but yeah, barbecue is also quite nice. I've heard nothing but endless praise for Tim Tams. I have no idea if I'm being... What was that? Oh. I think they're good. I think they're good. But I wouldn't say that they're my favorite chalky biscuit. I think there are other chalky biscuits that are equally nice, if not better. Oh, fire bursts are too strong. Sometimes the sick just don't go too ham. They're very rich, like on taste. Yeah, Tim Tam Slam. The music in this area is so ominous. Oh, where are we going? I have a feeling that the volcano wants us to head down, so let's explore over here first. Okay, I was right. I was like, this map is leading us downwards, so the top path is probably the optional way forward. Oops, I thought that looks like a cave, but there's no cave. Never mind. I was only able to handle a few Tim Tams. I had the double coated ones though. I don't know if I've actually tried. I must admit, my family is like, my family has always been like infamously anti food that tastes nice. As in chocolate biscuits and any kind of dessert. So I've tried Tim Tams obviously like many times, but they're not something that I've ever had like regularly enough. If we find another one of those Dark Knight characters, I might spam Shuriken and Holy Bolt on him to try and burst. Well, speaking of, speaking of, evil ninja. Evil ninja. Anzac Bickies though. Can't say no to those, right? I love Anzac Bickies, yeah, they're really good. They're really very good. What are we up to? I have a feeling that, wait, let me check my class guide again. Check the class guide. I should probably just add this to favorites since I keep going back. I have a feeling that there was a couple of like intelligence things that I wanted. Valkyrie, so Valkyrie just needs spirit, 10 spirit. Then this, I don't think. Okay, yeah, I need 15. I need 15 intelligence at some point, so I feel like I may as well like buff it up now. Well, I'm thinking about, and then we can go back to. Is that one? Mental boost. Ooh. Anti-food that tastes nice. Sounds like a few of my relatives. Shadow Tower build all Jake, let's go! I was actually thinking of replaying Shadow Tower because I've obviously already, well, maybe not obvious. I've already beaten it. I've already beaten it, but oh, perfect. Captain Duck! They call him Captain Duck, that's so cute! Oh, I need to play Shadow Tower still. Oh, it's such a good game. I will say, with that being said, it's like one of those games, you know. It's difficult, and it can be. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler from like 1990s. A lot of people probably aren't going to get past like the first couple of sections, but I still find it extremely compelling. Is this going to be a proper boss fight? All FromSoft games are super jank. Yeah, I will say though that I think that once you get used to it's the style that's different. It's the style. I think once you get used to like the movement and like how the game wants you to play, it doesn't really feel jank, at least in my opinion. It has like a lot of fluidity, but you've got to kind of understand like the circle strafing. Some of the more janky parts are actually like sometimes the enemy hitboxes like are too small, or like the range that you have on like a sword is like not as big as you think it is. So you go into attack and then you're like, wait, why did that not hit? Eternal Ring is a good one though. I haven't actually played that one yet. I haven't played that. I really want to get through like some of the older FromSoft games. Most of them. What's on my list? Echo Knight. I beat Echo Knight. I want to play Echo Knight 2. Echo Knight Beyond, which is a third obviously. I want to play Kuon. That's on my like play that really soon list. I want to play not Shadow Tower, Kingsfield 4, because I actually own that game, but again I was like, oh, I should save this for stream, and then I did save it for stream. So, but it's just so fascinating. And the other one that I'm really wanting to play is Evergrace. Evergrace is like, I'm really captivated by. Oh, and Lost Kingdom as well. Lost Kingdom. I have a lot of nostalgia for the old first-person dungeon crawlers. I love first-person dungeon crawlers. I think they're so captivating. I think they're so captivating. Stop right there. Come no further unless you want me to throw in the flames. No! There are more of you? This is not over yet. Gosh, Cat! Cat saved us! Cat saved us! Niccolo, you saved us. How does Jessica look? She's unconscious. We mustn't leave her in this weakened state for long. Jessica is cursed no more, but she's been wearing the trigger of death for so long. Her body and soul are both at their limits. I'll take her back to the Oasis of Din. You should go after Belladonna Meow. She wants the Meowna Stone. Oh, he's so cute. What a good little kitty. He sacrifices so much for us, chat. Yeah. I want it to be like something to experience together, but yeah, sometimes it comes with the consequence of like not getting to play it on your own time. For recent FPS dungeon crawlers, Lunacid and Legend of Grimrock capture that era so well. I actually own Legend of Grimrock. I really want Legend of Grimrock 2 as well, although I've only gotten like a partial part of the way through, but I think Grimrock is fantastic from what I played. And Lunacid is like on my wish list. It's once it goes on sale at like an appropriate price, I'm grabbing it. Behold, this is the pure energy the Mana Stones hold within. I lifted the girl's curse so he might sacrifice her life to break the Mana Stone's seal and bring us closer to the sanctuary, but you foiled that plan. Luckily, I used the souls of Bill No! Bill and Ben! The souls of Bella and Ben in place of hers. Thank you for defeating them and providing me an alternative. All hail his dark majesty! What's going on? This is crazy. Wait, let's I'll just cast it on Hawk and Lease just in case it doesn't activate a boss fight. She's released the energy from the stone. Now we know that Belladonna is trying to open the portal just like the Alternans. Everyone is after the sword. If the sword of mana falls into evil hands, the mana tree will die and mana power will disappear. Then the Benevodons will be released. We cannot let this happen. We have to find the elementals and open the portal before the enemy does. We need that sword. I heard it all. That Leo royally messed up the Firestone. Take me with you so we can make her pay for it. Grah! Glad to see you fired up. You ain't seen nothing left. Grrrr! Obtained powers from fire elemental salamander. Goofy! Okay, so there was no... Try switching your class, close your eyes and focus your mind. Okay. I thought this arena was like... This arena was either going to be too small or it was going to be like one of the worst boss fights of all time. Not Bill and Ben! Oh no! Anyway. That's extremely true. Lunasid is mega comfy. Oh, I want to play it so badly. After I finish Kingsfield 4, I'll go back. I played a bit of Kingsfield 3, I think it was. Just because that looks the most like intriguing art style wise out of the original Kingsfield. PS1 games. 4 is so good. Yeah, it's I've seen some stuff and oh, I can't wait. I want to play it so badly. I want to play it so badly. There's always so many games that I want to get around to. The City. I have it behind me. Evil ninja. Kill him. Hey. I'm really excited to play more of the Romancing Saga 2 remake. The demo is great. Oh, I haven't actually gotten around to it yet. Romancing Saga is an interesting... I think I owned the first 2 games on PlayStation 1 just because, oh, I collected them at a point when they actually weren't like too expensive. I shudder to think what they're doing now in terms of price, but... Romancing Saga is interesting because the remake came out. I've been doing a bit of reading on it, and it does look fascinating. It does look fascinating. Okay, music, you can stop playing now. Stop the music. Go back to the other music. They're very experimental games. They seem to be that way, don't they? Yeah. It's really fun if you can get into it, but it can be pretty intimidating. I think it's always like a problem because I don't often like to replay games. Again, like there's a lot of games through them out there, so if I can see the game through to the ending once, then I'm pretty happy with that. We won. Oh. Although there's a couple of games that I weirdly have actually played like multiple times. I beat Dragon Quest XI twice, once on PS4 and once on Switch. Although on PS4 I didn't actually beat the... I didn't beat the what was it? I didn't beat the post game, and I played the entire game on Draconian mode. On the Draconian mode, and right when I was on the PlayStation 4 version, I was playing it for like 6 or 7 hours because it was really close to the end, and then I realized that I'd have to go and grind a bunch because I literally, again, didn't have like, I didn't have the damage and the MP to actually like beat the game. And that kind of ruined it a little bit for me because I was like, well, I didn't really beat it on... it felt like I didn't really beat it properly. And I was like a bit, because I like burnt myself out on the final stretch of the game. Then I didn't do the post game, and so I was kind of happy to replay it again on Switch. And really, I don't know if I like Dragon Quest XI a lot. When I finished it each time, I've been like, oh yeah, I enjoyed that, but I don't know if it's some of my favorites. But then I think back on some of like the moments that I had with it, and it's just a very enjoyable game. Wait, trying to figure out where we go. Dragon Quest 8. Oh, I love Dragon Quest 8. I love Dragon Quest 8. It's so good. It's such a good game. Amazing, amazing, amazing video game. I like to play Saga games alongside other people. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. It's kind of like playing a sort of like PC RPG. They often do feel quite good to play with other people and have them like weigh in on the decisions, because they might not always have like the best like stories on their own, but the decision making adds like a lot of like captivating elements. I've Chrono Trigger replayed a bunch of times. I actually only have played Chrono Trigger once. I've started it from the beginning like a bunch of times because it took me a weirdly long time to get around to finishing it. But I think I've only ever beaten it the first time. I'd quite like to I need to something I need to learn for my own sake is that I need to know how to pace myself when it comes to RPGs. Like sometimes when I get close to the end of a game, I'm like, oh, I just want to beat it. I want to beat it so I can move on and do something else, because RPGs are very long, and I try to play nothing but that game until I finish it. But then it often ends up with these sequences where I'm like playing the final stretch of the game for like an inordinate amount of time, and then I end up burning out on it. And that kind of happened a bit with Chrono Trigger, where I was playing it on a car ride home one time, and I don't think anything in the ending quite like hit me as it maybe could have if I had paced myself better, and I didn't do like a bunch of the side quest content stuff. Rise and grind, Lexi. No, I don't want to. I hate grinding. It's weird because I love RPGs, but I actually don't like grinding very much. But yeah, if I literally the problem could have been solved if I'd just gone to bed. If I just allowed myself to go to bed and come back like in a day or so's time, then I could have beaten the boss and it would be like no problem. It has some high heights for sure. Ada's still my go. Yeah, I think Ada's still my favorite Dragon Quest. Although they all definitely have like stuff going for them. I think like sometimes Dragon Quest V, I know that they reduced the encounter rate for the DS version, but even with the reduced encounter rate, I still felt like I was going insane. I still felt like I was going insane. It was terrible. And that maybe like took the edge off like some of the emotional moments. That and like sometimes when you play stuff on like a handheld, because you can be like doing different things. Sometimes like the handheld aspect of the portable aspect of handhelds like really enhances the experience, because like you can like you have memories of like what you were doing at the time as you were playing it, whereas if you're playing like everything on like a PlayStation 2 or a PS5 or something, then like all of your gameplay sessions are going to be like in the same room, on the same furniture, with the same controllers basically. It's just going to be different games, but I think the variety can add a lot to it, but the counter to that is sometimes like life gets busy when you're out and about. So there was some emotional parts to Dragon Quest V that I got, and I recognized them being emotional, but I couldn't quite absorb them as I would have otherwise, which is just something I recognized the other day. I prefer OG Chrono Trigger with none of the additional content. That's interesting. I might go and play just the original. Because yeah. A lot of the time I'm not... Weirdly with like something like Final Fantasy X, I was so confused because like I was reading about these like Dark Aeon fights and they were like, yeah, it's only in like the international version, so no English players have access to it. And then I wandered into a cave and there was this summoner and they were like, oh, here's the Dark Aeon fight. I was like, what? I thought this is as a kid, by the way. I thought this was, I thought, what? GameFAQs told me that I wasn't able to access that no English speaking person was able to fight the Dark Aeon. Oh wait, by English speaking person they meant no person from America. Good, hi everyone. So yeah, I did get the Dark Aeon fights. They're on the PAL version of the Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's like a specific version that I have, but I've never played a version of Final Fantasy X without the Dark Aeons, so who knows? Who knows? I never got to experience the Dark Aeons as a teen. Yeah, I'm glad that there's like a... Ow. I remember Final Fantasy II reused the stay away from the summoner line for one of the Dark Aeons. I never got around to beating them because, like, again, infamously anti-grinding, don't like grinding, kind of hate grinding. Also, like, I'm playing it for the main story, so like once I start to sniff that I'm close to the end, I'm like, time to rush it to make it to the end of the game now. See what the conclusion is. I think enough time's passed that I could probably actually replay Final Fantasy X and it would be very fresh again. Although I was also thinking that like Final Fantasy is a weird series because there's a lot of JRPG series where I've beaten like a bunch for the games. But with Final Fantasy, I've seen the end credits to 10, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 15, and Final Fantasy Rings of Fate Crystal Chronicles, and Final Fantasy The Crystal Bearers and Wii. I think that's it. But on the other hand, like, it's like, well, Lexi, you've barely touched the Final Fantasy. Oh, I saw the end credits to Final Fantasy VII Remake as well. But on the other hand, the Final Fantasy games that I've spent like probably at least 10 hours, but possibly 20 to 30 to 40 hours in is Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6. I did play quite a bit of 5, but I barely remember it. Final Fantasy 7, I've literally replayed the first disc like 7 times, but I've never gotten past it. Final Fantasy 8, I got up to disc 3 and then stopped because I didn't understand what was happening. Final Fantasy 9, I've literally replayed it from the start again like 4 or 5 times and have gotten up to like the 3rd disc and then I just stopped. Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2, Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 14 technically because I got up to like I got partway through the Shadowbringers expansion and then kind of got distracted and no longer wanted to play an MMO, and Final Fantasy 16. So I could go back and replay Final Fantasy 10, but maybe I should finally get around to like replaying finishing, like, seeing the credits to, like, some of the other games. Oh. Yeah, Alexi, your English is very good for not being American. Oh. Dark Valor 4. Oh, I remember fighting Dark Valor 4. Most cooked was Dark Shiva. It was really easy to run into her. I think Dark Valor 4 was the one that I ran into by accident. I have the remaster now, so I can just get burnt out trying to grind out the dumb lightning dodge thing. I never have any interest in like doing those like extra content for. I just want Final Fantasy X is like perfect for me because it's just like a linear story. It can be like a linear story where you just like go through each area and experience like amazing visuals and music and have like strategic battles and experience the story and music, and it's very like immersive and captivating. You're just like constantly moving forward rather than like getting distracted with lightning dodge mini games. I can very easily say to like the lightning dodge mini game, yeah, nah, and then just move on. You'd have to find the pre-international release version of Final Fantasy X and you won't run it into those. Yeah. I have owned Final Fantasy VIII for years and I still haven't touched it. 8's a weird one. I don't know where the story was going. 8's so weird. 8 is extremely... I know a lot of people didn't like 8 after 7. But like it does two things that make it kind of weird and unpleasant. The first is the junction system. I mean, I don't actually mind like drawing magic from monsters, but also it's something like I prefer not to do it because it's like busy work that doesn't really have that much value. The game levels up with you, so it's not like you have to be like level 17 to fight a boss and you're only level 13, so you need to grind up 4 levels. If you go into the boss fight that's like level 13, then the boss would be level 13, but it scales weirdly depending on like your builds and how many battles you've run into. So it can actually be like beneficial to do like Final Fantasy VIII like at a really low level. Some of like the Guardian spirits, they have amazing animations, but they're so slow. And what I found was that there were certain boss fights where it just made sense to like constantly spam the guardian, the summons, basically the summons, but it slowed the battle down. The summons didn't actually like do that much, all things considered, but you did it because like the animations like I just made it easier to like beat this particular fight that I remember, but it just made it so slow. And then the story, again, I don't really know where it was going. So peculiar. Like I guess Final Fantasy IX also has a story with the villain where you maybe don't know where they're coming from until you get kind of closer to the end, but like Ultimisia was I just don't know anything about her. And even though I got to the end of the 3rd disc, I realized that I think like some time had passed as I was playing it, and I didn't know what was going on anymore, so I just stopped. At least you played disc 1 Final Fantasy VII, that's the peak. I adore disc 1 Final Fantasy VII. It's such a captivating, it's so enjoyable. It's really, really enjoyable. I think Final Fantasy VI, the first section with the mine is kind of a drag to get through. And then I remember it took me a couple of tries to get past like the castle because I kept on getting lost. Very, very classic JRPG stuff, but when I finally got past it, Final Fantasy VI is also just extremely captivating. Final Fantasy VI and 7 both have like that element. Keep getting distracted, not finishing RPG is brutal. It really is. It really is. All that stuff is optional, only if you want to fight the super bosses, yeah. Final Fantasy X feels like the first Final Fantasy that was universally liked. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong there. I mean, I think more people have come around than like 12 now, but 12 was really controversial at the time. and I don't think it's. I must admit, like I've about the first time I played 12, I really strongly disliked it because I was coming from 10, and like 12 does nothing. 12 does nothing that I liked from 10. It's a very strange game. Also, thank you for the stay hydrated. I really needed the hydration. It's a really strange game. First time I kind of hated it. Then I went back like I don't know how many years later, and then I found it kind of captivating. But the gambit system and just a bunch of things. Stretch. Oh. It's not bad, but it's difficult for me to get into. And I also think that I don't like that in the remaster they bound the speed up button to, I can't remember what button it was, whether it was like one of the shoulder buttons or whether it was an analog stick, but I couldn't unbind it, and then I kept on activating the speed up when I didn't want to speed up. And it doesn't like speed up battle animations, it speeds up everything. Like you run stupidly fast, all of the enemies move stupidly fast. Everything, like it's good if you want to grind, but it takes like the pacing, it kind of makes it like even more of a game that just plays itself. Like you just run around the map, watch your characters like do things while you watch like a podcast in the background at like 4 times speed or something. Final Fantasy 8, you mean Triple Triad? Yeah. It's so funny that like Triple Triad is like the thing that like everyone, then the Gunblade, everyone likes the Gunblade, everyone likes Triple Triad. I still have no clue what the story of 8 is. And I think the other thing is that I don't think that there's like a retranslation patch, but 8 is like not well translated. They made like Squall really really like moody and emo in enable minimap. I don't think there's like, oh, there's a bunch of things. Allows you to get okay, that's kind of an interesting, an interesting hack, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no retranslation of 8. Final Fantasy 7. I know that there is of 7 where they like oh yeah, there's a retranslation of Final Fantasy 7, which I think if I did play, I would play that version. Yeah, they kind of ruined Squall a bit. I mean, they kind of ruined Leon. The 10 Aeons are still my favorite to take out on the summers. Yeah, Yojimbo. I don't know how. The guide again I was reading for Yojimbo, I don't know if this is because I was reading a guide for the American version. This was international, but I had like an incredibly high rate of success with like Yojimbo. Like I had to stop using him because he just one-shot the bosses. Like I just like gave him a little bit of money and it was like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Just let me impress you a little bit. Let me go and one-shot the boss for you. Oops, they're all dead now. They got chopped in half. Okay, you can now progress the story. It was like playing on easy mode. It was so weird. Honestly, all of Midgard is so good in 7 and just outside 2 with the flashback. Yeah, I think like I actually haven't finished 7 Rebirth. I got really far. You know the bit of Final Fantasy 7 that like everyone talks about, like the bit that like everyone, the bit that Final Fantasy 7 is infamous for. I've never seen it happen. Not even in the remake. And like again in the remake I'm only probably like 10 hours away from reaching the end of the game, but I just keep on stopping before I get to that scene. So it's kind of, I've played Final Fantasy 7 in such like a unusual way despite like knowing some of the things that happen. The reunion mod, yeah, but way better translation, fixes a bunch of bugs, quality of life. Yojimbo breaks the game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, yeah, you have to give like Yojimbo like 1 million gil in order for him to do the instant kill attack. I would give him like 420 gil, and he would literally be like, okay, yes, your majesty, let me go one-shot the boss for you. Oh. Yojimbo was guild toss and steroids. I did mention a month or two ago how with Final Fantasy VII's translation, they had no entrances to the original team, which had dispersed onto other titles, so it suffered a lot. Final Fantasy VIII did not do that yet. It still had weird things like Booyah in it. No! I think Final... Well, actually, no, they both needed a retranslation. But yeah, I definitely want a retranslation for 8 at some point. She's never seen Cloud cross-dressing. Oh no, I absolutely have seen Cloud cross-dressing. That happens at the Honeybee Inn. I've seen that like multiple times. I replayed the game just for that section. I also saw that. I don't know if I can even show. Wait, no, wait. It's just in the. Of course I can show this. Of course I can show this. What am I delusional? It's literally in the video game. This is the best part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. If I can find. Where's Opera GX? Ah, here. Yeah. Come on, why is it so slow? Let me find it. Final Fantasy VII. No, I can't show this. I can't show it. But if you want to, I can't show this. But if you wanted to watch it, then here is the link. I love that they programmed almost every boss to be one-shot pulled by Yojimbo Zenmoto. Yeah, it is very funny. Hi Convo, hello, welcome. How are you? I can't remember if we saved because we spent so long just chatting. But yeah, JRPGs are pretty great. I actually forgot to save the game. Oh well. Why every time I comment it's commercials, not blaming Alexi? It's just so silly. Oh no, it's okay. Tell me when you're back in and I'll say hello again. I can't realize you can't hear this. Angela, enjoy us. I did think of I did think of going for Angela, but yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't put Angela in my party because I think I needed Charlotte's healing. I think I needed Charlotte's healing. But I think you can go without Charlotte in the remake. Dura and Angela was always on my team. I'd like to replay the game with them at some point. It is interesting how... Wait, I could probably go back to the... I could probably go back to that forest that was like sealed off before. Nice to see you, hope it's okay. See, the RPG that I'm struggling to complete is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I would like to... Tokyo Mirage Sessions is kind of a strange one because it's just incredibly like... I don't know. Most of the characters I kind of hate. I don't think I like idols really. Unless it's like Idol Master. That is acceptable for me. Or the idol section from Yakuza 5. I enjoyed that bit because it was just sort of like super chill and calm, and it also involved a crime plot and there was murder in it. So the presence of murder definitely enhances idol stories for me. I'm slowly working my way through the SMT games from 1. Oh, I want to do that. Oh, we can't go here. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I really want to play SMT 1 and 2. I really want to play them. I think they look really interesting. I feel like they could make for an interesting remake, but at the same time I kind of worry that if they remade Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 like for some kind of a modern system, would we just end up with like wait, I need to just like check the map a bit. Is this Battletoads? It's not Battletoads. Hi Renegade, welcome. Oh, Ghosty Head, welcome. Hello, hello. I have an increasingly large amount of RPGs I've quit around the final boss this year. Like once I get that far, I don't want it to end, so I don't end it. I'm kind of the opposite. Once I get to like the end, I want it to be over. So I like speed. I speed up to get to the. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Hello Australian, I'm Canadian. Welcome Canadian. My desire to play SMT1 was killed by seeing a streamer using virtual graph paper to navigate the dungeon. Yeah, it's I think the idea of playing SMT with graph paper is definitely like fun. Like it's an intriguing idea for me. Because I love the Atrian Odyssey and I love mapping. But I keep on having like I keep on thinking about this. Thinking about a scenario in which I end up making a mistake on the graph paper and then I wander around the dungeon for hours, getting into random encounters, slowly going insane, being unable to figure out where it is, and then I re-look at my map again and then I realize that, oh wait, actually I made a critical error and I put the exit, so therefore I've been like navigating in a circle for the past like 7 years. Okay, it's probably here. Probably here. Dapper. Never did. I did finish SMT1 not long ago though. Oh. Talking about dungeon crawlers remind me of them. I love dungeon crawlers. What are we up to? You get like an in-game mapper. I just used that. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then that's not as bad. That's not as bad. From what I played of SMT1, it kind of needed. It's kind of needed the in-game mapper. Trying to navigate from memory is painful. I have seen like pictures of the final dungeon. Wait, where do we go now? Where do we go now? It was quite a good guide, That was quite a good guide I saw. Let me see. Located in a tower in the beast.
Good morning!
Good morning! From the beach near Sultan. Swim near the beach at Maya. Near this beach is another beach, same continent. Dock at the second beach and go east. Search what you've got. Sorry, this is, I need wait, let me see. I need like a map. Because that's kind of confusing. That's kind of confusing. Wait, maybe this will have like a good walkthrough. It's rough. There's even a spell that's purely for showing the entire map. At first I thought it was dumb, but I ended up using it all the time. Meadow, good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling to Seiken Densetsu 3 map. Where is... It's just tricky to figure out where things are sometimes. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I've got it figured out. You're practically there before, but you turned around right before. Yeah, I realize. There we go. A new path appeared. Oh. Oh, this town is beautiful. This town is lovely. Should probably just pick up. I think we're mostly like full on items, but we'll see. Yeah. Welcome to the cutest town. It's really cute. I love the colors. Where's Miam? New weapons? Ooh. Many plate. Nice, finally. Why did I have an upgrade? Oh, it's a Moogle smoke. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Love, 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 love. Whoa! What the heck? That's a huge upgrade. Wait, why that's an upgrade of 2 attack. That's got 2 extra attack, what the heck? The dancing shopkeepers in these games always annoyed me to an irrational degree. How do they expect to do good customer service when they just can't stop dancing? Does their silver wings do like light damage or something? me see if I can figure out. I must admit the menus are so laggy that it's actually like difficult to want to navigate them. I still think it's really weird that we haven't found like a single like replacement item and we've still got nothing to go in the accessory slot. Her items are so cute. Extremely so, yes. Yeah, it's a shame.
Hello?
Hello? Menu. Okay. What a bug. Just imagine walking into a shop IRL and as you shop or wait in line at the checkout, the cashier starts breakdancing. It would be so unprofessional. The menus are really busy visually, but damn if they don't love them. Yeah, they're great menus in a sense, but it's just laggy. It's the lag that's the problem. I know that that's not an issue in the fan translation, but can't do anything about that because I can't transfer my save over to the fan translation without things corrupting, so womp womp. All of us in this town are beast folk, but we have no ill will towards humans. We did not join the king's court, instead we live here in peace. Is there a pub around here? It's as if the console just starts chugging when you open the character menu. It's really strange. It's really strange and very, very, very frustrating. It makes it like really difficult to do any kind of like menu management stuff. GameStop starts forcing their cashiers to do Fortnite dances. Oh no! I would be too intimidated and leave. Yeah, I would too. I would too. It's like, what if they start? They've already started dancing. What if they start talking to me? What if they start talking to me afterwards? Sounds like Pokemon Unite on the Switch. Oh, Pokemon Unite on the Switch is so bad. Kill, destroy. Fab, hi. How are you? I don't understand why this hasn't been ported to the PC yet. It is a bit mysterious. It is a tiny bit mysterious. Oh, that was very rude. Almost you don't get start, but it's still too late. Ah, okay, okay. In a match is completely fine, but the menus before you get into a match, oh, they're so awful. Yeah, no, but Pokemon Unite menus are just a disaster. It's such a disaster, but I know you can play the game on mobile and have fewer issues, but I don't want to play on mobile. Playing on mobile kind of sucks. Maybe that's the wrong term for it, but I don't want to use the touch controls. It always feels like whenever I play a game on mobile that like heavily uses touch, the mobile phone always like starts to overheat and then my fingers get hot and then that's really unpleasant and then I no longer want. It doesn't even matter. It's not even them getting hot. It's not like they're burning my fingers. It's just them getting warm. I don't like touching something that's warm. Maybe that's a very me kind of thing. Imagine trying to beat up other kids playing Unite on the mobile version. It is a funny thing about we're taking so much damage. The sprawling mazes in the menu system is just so bad. It's awful. It's awful. I don't understand why the Switch version doesn't support touchscreen and mobile doesn't support controller. Oh, it hurts my brain. Yeah. No, I don't get it either. Like I thought, oh yeah, I'll just play it on my like iPad and use like a Bluetooth controller. That's like the perfect. Oh wait, no, sorry, can't do that. Sorry about that. Wolfman. That's the best part of playing Fortnite with keeping the kids. One of the few times I played Fortnite was I just got yelled at by like an 8-year-old because I didn't know what I was doing. Because I was trying to build something, but I couldn't because I didn't know what button I couldn't figure out what button did what. And then they were just like screaming. And then that was the last time I ever played. Now that you have the second classes, there's something you should know about the new special attacks. Oh, what is it? Using the level 2 or higher special attack counts as magic, and some enemies will use special counterattacks against all magic, including those special attacks. Oh, that is good to know. That's very good to know. Sorry, Lexi, it's time for you to praise your inner iPad kid is what the corpos want. No, I don't want to use the iPad. These areas are so maze-like that I feel like it feels like I'm going around in like a big circle because everything looks the same. I love how underutilized the touchscreen on the Switch is. Yeah, it is quite funny. Although I don't mind because my Switch still has like perfect condition. The screen is like in perfect condition because I know, you know, my PlayStation Vita is in almost perfect condition because I refuse to touch the touchscreen. there's certain games that require you to touch the scratch screen. You're like, well, Lexi, did you just not play those games? No, I played them with a microfiber cloth. Played them with a microfiber cloth. I was there at the launch of Pokemon Unite. Back then it had a bit of a pay-to-win mechanic and I paid into it. Then they gave away so much free stuff that it equaled out really fast. Oh no! Level 1 special attacks still count as just physical attacks, so they're safe to use. Okay, that's good to know. Unite now is pay to get ahead. I see. Menu loading times for Chrono Trigger Final Fantasy games on original hardware. Oof! Oof! Ouchie owie! Lisa's new special attack is so cool. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's really fun to use. I just remember how this area gave SNES emulators back in the early 2000s a lot of trouble. You frequently had to turn the graphics layer that had mist or water because they couldn't get the transparency effect right. Oh, that's so interesting. It is a very I feel like I'm just like going around in a gigantic loop. I don't know where I'm going. Level up! Yippee! I have a tiny scratch on my Switch screen and I don't know how. It upsets me so much. Oh, I can relate to that. That's very painful. Wait, let me just check. Ninja. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Wait, who's? Okay. Suddenly I was like, wait. What did I just? Who did I just level up? I'm going to go this way because it seems. I feel like this might be going towards the town. I think the area you're trying to get into is in the northwest. I would be damned if I remember the route. Oh well, if it's in the northwest, that does help. In the early 90s, 2000s with SNES emulators, because CPUs were slow, people would run them in low color depth, which would break transparency effects with games like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's interesting. I remind you I need a new screen protector for my Switch. My current one is cracked. No! There's an area in Terra Enigma like this forest too, so confusing. Ah. I feel like this is the entrance to the city, if there is one. Or it might not be. Never mind. Just kidding! You have no chance of defeating me. Oh, that was satisfying. Do not bother with those pesky alternans. I'll take care of this mess. Please return to the castle. Yum yum. What a veritable feast of souls for me today. No, he just ate that lady's soul. Delicious. I'd love to gobble them both up, but I suppose I must send one off to the masked mage. Our stores have run low after all. We may need more souls to perform the forbidden magic if we intend to open the portal to the Sanctuary Manor. Can't let my master know that I'm taking my share of the spoils, teehee. Oh, if it isn't the no-good Prince of Ferolia, have you returned home so soon? Lies, you lied! Said I could bring Carl back to life. How fool! You're the one who fell for that falsehood. Such an innocent soul. You must taste sublime. I'm so glad I turned that wolf pup Carl against you. I haven't actually played through Kevin's story yet, and it makes me anxious to do it. Can't move. I think you'll be my midnight snack. Shall I finish you off with just like your friend Carl? No, not Carl. Why is there war in this game? I think you made it nice. Let's go. Stop this immediately. Have you no manners? Can you not see you are interrupting my meal? You're the weirdo that stole Heath away. Where was Heath? Where did you send him? Give him back, Minnie. She's 15 years old! Where did this pipsqueak come from? Oh wait, you were that twerp hanging around that fellow from Wendell. He's fine, dear. Huh? Then where is he? Well, by fine I mean, we've poisoned him with dark energy. Now he works for my master, Masked Maid, as the evil priest Tainted Soul. I just knew he had potential. Now Tainted Soul is second only to me in power at my master's court, Mirage Palace. No, can't be true. Not Heath. No. Oh hush, I don't have time for crying babies. You can join the prince. Why does this game have war? Carl. I saw that traitor Kevin in the forest. There's no way I'm letting him get away. First I'll get rid of this filth and help me warm up for the main event. Lovely, be my guest. Bruh. Protection. Charlotte first. Wait, I need to. What's this do? Water diversion. Bam. Protection for Hawk? I can't remember who I did it for. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. Hilly White. Gourmand, great name, it truly is. Where am I? Meow. I slept through an illusion of time, Gaia, to assisted speedrun earlier. I did my duty. He's just saying this stuff out loud, right? Kevin, you fool. I think Gourmand is more into gore instead of vor. Vor man. Why can you not add the punch wolf to your party? I know. That's a new one. Why am I getting so unlucky? Why am I getting so unlucky? I'm having literally the worst time with this. Do I need to like reinstall my emulator? Never seen it freeze before. It's frozen like multiple times for me. Maybe it's because I was casting like too many spells, I don't know. Don't understand. Punch move Wolfgate used his secret technique. Game Freeze, he did. Oh, poop butts. Well, at least I can drink some. Get some hydration in. Wait, I lied. It did freeze a lot back then with those early fan translation patches. Oh. It's actually not the fan, it's the Trials of Mana. It was the one that was ripped from the Secret of Mana collection, and then it has like the bug fix patches attached, but I mean I guess I could take the ROM and without the bug fixes. I don't know. I don't know. This happened to me all the time in Secret Mana, so it feels normal for me. No! Okay, that's a bit depressing. Well, back to powering through this cutscene. Delicious! I'd love to gobble them both up, but I suppose they must send one off to the Mask Mage. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, the other SNES emulator that I have, which is like SNES 9X, I can't get it to load without like crashing on boot, so I'm using Mason at the moment. At least you didn't lose any progress. Yeah, the one with the fan translation back in the day also had magic skill streaming time leak through the menu, so if you were at the Shadow Dive Ninja Duo, they can infinite you because they can instantly set up the skill after you shoot. Oh no! That's awful! Stay hydrated, thank you. Let's cast Protection Hawk, then... Then Charlotte. Then Lise. Then we'll cast Accelerate on Hawk. And actually might cast on Lise as well, just in case. Owie. Let's see what does more damage. $121. Oh wait, Charlotte, Moon Elements. Let's see if this does anything. Yeah, I thought that might. And then we'll buff up her intelligence. Oh! Buff up her intelligence. And then hopefully just like, hopefully we can just beat him up now. Hopefully. No, what's he doing? Oh, that was cool, whatever it was. From memory, you can also kind of cheese spell. Wait, hang on. Cheese spell your own spell casting as well. Just the enemy's way better at, because as soon as the skill name pops up, the menu can't be popped up. It was bad unplayable times. Oh no! From memory, there are lots of known bugs with this game involving using the ring menu in battle, and they can be exploited to avoid getting hidden stuff, and there is a glitch in the tool assisted speedrun that does some ring menuing in the forest and skips the entire game. That's so funny. That's incredibly funny. I'm surprised it doesn't say what Hawkstutsu's do in the menu. Yeah! Yay! Eek, just you wait. Ludga? Evan, I always hated you. Born a prince and specially trained in hand-to-hand combat since you were young. I wanted the king to teach me what he taught you so badly. I loathed you and your good fortune. In the end, I was just another beast guard, nothing more, no matter how hard I wished. You hated fighting. All that talent wasted. I couldn't forgive that. I wouldn't lose to such a worthless prince. And yet... Ludka, you were strong enough to be king. Thanks. Maybe in the next life I'll defeat you. Don't you dare lose before then. Oh no! You're Luna, the elemental of the moon, right? Yes, I've been waiting for your arrival. I will grant you my power. Luna, help! Ludka, please help! I'm afraid. All I can do is grant his final wish. Oh! Sorry. He turned into a baby. The only way to save him is give him another chance in his next life. The baby is Ludga? Yes, he will grow big and strong and one day come to challenge you again. Okay, baby Ludga. I will wait. Papa Gurgle. Oh my gosh. More TV that. Is he going to be okay in the forest alone? Babies are raised in the wild. Forest creatures take care of them. It's the beastman way. Whoa. Where's the mana stone, Lena? The moonstone is in the first floor of this tower. Mages from Altena came to activate its power, but Ludger and his guards protected it. Then it's still inactive. But that weirdo Gorman from before is in the tower now. We should go after him just in case. Sorry, I've missed some messages. Alice, hi, welcome. I want to do trials on PC. Went through a big chunk of the game on my PS4 and I can't be bothered to use that thing again. Yeah, I hope you can get a copy of it. Here. I want a spell to make me smarter IRL. That would be great. Love Square is like, holy, what does that look like? Just balls. Balls, the old and holy damage. Why is it trying to make me sad when an asshole is dying? It's okay, it's okay, he became a babu. He became Babby. Ultimate hi. Bye baby, he's off to the forest. The baby is going to go on a training montage. He's just going to go and beat up like a bunch of mice. Yeah, don't worry about it. We just let babies escape into the forest and get bitten to death by spiders and snakes. It's fine. If they don't survive, they weren't strong enough. With that, I'm going to go to bed. Oh, Sniper! Good night. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams.
You're good.
You're good. Oh, time to go and save the game. Meanwhile, the baby in the wild. The baby is actually like hunting us. The final boss is just the baby. The baby is like, after like a training montage, has become like supremely powerful. Maybe you can fight the baby as a secret boss. I hope so. I really hope so. Door is shut. Why did they make us like walk away from the door? Is it like repelling us? Strange to see the moonstone in the middle of a tower. I think the stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest. Mana stones are very powerful. How strange. Didn't Gorman, that man from earlier, come inside the cut tower? That man was pure evil, I felt it. But I don't feel anything right now. He must have left. Gorman is after the Sword of Mana, just like Belladonna when she attacked Laurent and the Crimson Wizard from Altena. Wing. Yup. If we leave things as they are, the mana of the world will continue to decrease. You must hurry and find the lost elemental. Let's look for Dryad, the wood elemental. Oh my gosh, finally! We get the best elemental. We get to go to the fairy village! Oh, I'm so hyped for that. Boss baby. Rag, hi! Hi, Emma! Welcome, welcome, both of you. How are you? The enemies, Crimson Wizard, Marked Mage. They must say them so seriously, but I would giggle at anyone who called those things unironically. Yeah, it's very goofy. I kind of love it. I kind of go, man. Hi, hi, hi. Dusk Moon Forest. It's a very goofy game. It is. I kind of love it. I always think that when games are like very sincere and then have those like really emotional moments, they actually hit kind of hard. Oh, this attack is so good. Except that it didn't hit who I wanted it to. Strengthen. Okay, well that's going to come in handy. That's going to come in handy. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get out of this forest? I guess I'll just keep wandering around until something happens. Dark Bat Mo. Dark Bat Mo. Who's doing so much damage? This game is so much easier now that we can just heal like everyone up. Being able to heal everyone up in a single class instead of having to go through the ring menu and do it like one at a time makes such a difference. Yippee! I really love the color scheme for this forest. I think it's wonderful. Oh, wait. Not this way? Not this way? Well, I guess it's not this way. I could use an escape rope, but I think I'll try and figure out the way out if I can. If it will let me. Manually navigating back is just free experience anyway. Yeah, exactly. Wait, wasn't that way? Or was it? I feel like we started up the top, so maybe it's this way. Well, we'll figure it out, probably. Probably. Yeah, that's why I actually like whenever I go through like a dungeon and RPG, I actually try to like explore every single room. And try to get like most of the chests. I'm not for completion's sake, but just because again, it's like grinding, but you don't actually have to. It's not grinding, but you get like extra experience for it. So it's very, very worth. Level up! I do sometimes wish it was easier to tell like what enemies were weak to what elementals in these RPGs, because sometimes it's like you can kind of be like, oh, it's a machine, it's probably weak to like electric or something. Oh, the shadow beast is weak to light. Fire elemental is weak to water, but then what's a wolf? What's a wolfman weak to? Sun? My guess would be like sunlight, but I don't know. I'm back. Bad night in COD. Hope your night games are going better. Oh, welcome back, Bear! Stay hydrated, thank you. Whoops. Thirsty. I like that the buff for the strengthen is just swole arm. Wolfman weak to rolled up newspaper. Silver. I guess if there was a silver element, maybe that's why they were selling those silver weapons in the shops before. That would make a lot of sense. A mistweed seed. This wolfman must be weak to the pitchfork element. Him and Geralt from The Witcher. What other fictional characters are weak to pitchforks? You know, it's actually been 10 years since The Witcher 3 came out, which is nuts. Chocolate! I never played the Blood and Wine DLC. I actually did basically everything in The Witcher when it came out. I don't know if that was... Wait. Oh, poop. I'm doubly down on inflation. I've officially begun my meal prep for Thursday. It's Thanksgiving stateside. Planning on doing an apple crisp, pumpkin brownies, and coquito along with our normal spread. I think it's going to be nice. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I'm sure everyone will really enjoy it. Did you know the reason why vampires are said to have no reflection is because mirrors used to have silver backings? Oh, that's interesting. The first time I finished Witcher 3, I kind of hated it. The second time I finished it, it clicked. I've only finished it once, and I don't know if I'd say that I hate it, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I do really want to play the original Witcher, but oh, I don't know. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of an ugly looking game. Like, I remember the original Witcher was like actually kind of difficult to run when it came out, but it's like, why? It looks so bad. It's just so ugly. I know that they're remaking it, so I might actually wait for the remake. But it doesn't have like charming like PC janky like looking PC bad graphics. It's like relatively nice looking, but it's still kind of awful to look at because everyone looks like a fish. And then Witcher 2 I tried to play, but I played it on like the hardest difficulty again, and I was like, it just got distracted and stopped. Just got distracted and stopped. Whoopsie. This area is horrible to navigate. Moon and Wood were in an interesting spot for a while in Mana games because enemies could still technically be weak to them, but they didn't really get a lot of direct damage effects to actually capitalize. Oh, interesting. I kind of got bored of Witcher 1 and 2, never played 3 because of that. Yeah, I think I can see people getting bored with especially Witcher 1. I don't know, I bounced off really hard Witcher 1, and I never really got into Witcher 2. As a consequence of that, and then I played Witcher 3 and I did enjoy it, but it was also a bit of a The jump in quality from Witcher 1 to 2 as well, it actually is, yeah. Isn't Witcher that game about a hunky vagabond guy who is also Rambo and he travels the countryside comforting alien lonely medieval woman, kind of, yeah? That's kind of the gist of it. Coquito is often called Puerto Rican eggnog. Oh! I could understand the similarities. Got a lot of those nice baking spices in it. Going to be tasty for sure. I think initially my playthrough of The Witcher 3 was kind of ruined a tiny bit by the fact that, again, I played on Deathmatch, but I played it on PS4, and you know how we were saying the other day, I think it was yesterday, about how like some games have hard modes but it's like they don't test the hard mode. I remember that they were really proud of like, oh yes, oh the hard mode for Witcher 3 is like is the equivalent of Dark Souls in difficulty. It's very difficult at times, but it's because of things like there's these like little like scampering dog creatures, right? They're like the little like fleshy dog things, and they have a lunge attack, and if the lunge attack hits you, you die. Like on deathmatch, you're just dead. Until you hit like level 13, and then suddenly like the armor starts scaling, and then they do like 1/10 of your HP and damage. There was like a bunch of enemies that were just really frustrating to fight in that difficulty. Like there was these enemies, they're like big, they're kind of a bit like the Erdtree avatars if you played Elden Ring. They have a butt stomp attack where they like fly up into the air and then slam the ground, and you think, okay, so I just don't want to get crushed by their butt. No, you don't want to get crushed by the invisible wave of air that is shot out when they land, that just one-shots you. Like they'll hit you on the head with like their massive hammer, and it will do like 1/3 of your health, and then they hit you with like the butt slam air blast attack, and then you're just dead. And this happened like constantly, but then you reach a point in the game, it's literally like around like level 12 or 13, where suddenly the game goes from like one-shotting you constantly with random nonsense attacks to being pathetically easy. Like it just stops being difficult for like the next like 15 levels, and then you get to like towards the end of the game, and then suddenly there's a boss that just starts like one-shotting you again, and nothing makes any sense with it. It's so like, it was so ludicrously unbalanced. I definitely would have enjoyed it more if I didn't play on Deathmatch. I guess I've already played it on Deathmatch, so I don't know. I don't think I feel any like urge to play it on that difficulty ever again, even if like hard is potentially like too easy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Deathmatch is kind of bullshit. It kind of is, yeah. Those fucking tree assholes, I'll never forgive them for existing. They were horrible. Deathmatch is basically, is Gwen ready? No, then die. Yep. Yeah, it made the game like, it made the game very cheesy, but then it was also, it was so unbalanced. It was so unbalanced. And again, I think that like a good hard mode is like really captivating, because it's an RPG. There's all of these systems, and you want to be making the person that's playing it be like, oh yeah, I want to like think about I wouldn't be like thinking about how I use my abilities and allocate my stat points and use potions and things like that. But it often felt like a lot of those things didn't matter, and it became more down to like, is your certain like overpowered magic ready? Then use it. It was very strange. They had to patch the combat after the release of 3 because it was so bad it made the harder difficulties almost impossible. Because the way Geralt flurries around when attacking, it means your landing attacks isn't consistent. The enemies just hit you when you're— Yup. Yeah, I remember that happening many times. It was a terribly done difficulty setting. And of course I'm too stubborn. I was too stubborn to like not play it on that difficulty. I mean, I did like every single quest in the game, so it wasn't unenjoyable, but I definitely spent a lot of time being like, oh. The stupid werewolf fight, like the first time you run into the werewolf, there's like a werewolf that you have to fight in a cave, and the fight starts off with him spawning in like 5 wolves, which are already really annoying to fight. They just like do, like they'll just like hit you with like their little paw, like their paw will just like glance your knee, and then suddenly you've lost like half your health. So you're having to, you can't, it's not like Elden Ring or any other FromSoft game where you kind of like dance around and trade blows when they're vulnerable. you kind of just had to like spend the entire time like dodging, waiting for like certain abilities to recharge, using them to take them down because it was too difficult. And then the stupid werewolf spawns in, and then all of the wolves that you spent all of this time trying to kill, he spawns them back in. And of course I was stupid because I didn't realize that there was like this like choice of dialogue, and I'm autistic, so I have to like choose the same thing every single time. So I never realized that there was actually like an option to like skip the remaining like third of the boss fight. It took me like 2 hours. I spent like 2 hours on that stupid werewolf. It was awful. Yeah, I don't know. This was at launch, by the way, so I don't know if the game has changed. It might have changed, but yeah. Lexi, hardcore Witcher player, yep. Oh, I appreciate hard modes that make you utilize your toolkit effectively, not stuff that pigeonholes you into cheese strats. The entire game was cheese strats. It was just constantly cheesing, and then it makes you feel bad as well because it's like if you lower the difficulty, it feels like all of the time that you spent on like the harder difficulty just doesn't matter. Because you didn't finish it on it, you just swapped out of it because it was... So I had to stay there the entire time, but yeah. Anyway, it was kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I think if I replayed Witcher, I would definitely... not do Deathmatch again. Unless they like fixed the deathmatch difficulty, but I don't think the combat is very good. I don't think the combat in Witcher 3 is like very good, so like what's the point of... Where are we? How do we end back up here? Okay, whatever. Let's use the let's use... Oh my gosh, it would be awful if we... Remind me to go and get some more escape ropes afterwards. I got here late because I got absorbed into being AC6 again. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm so glad that your PC is making you so happy. Unrelated, but I only just noticed Dragon Quest Builders 1 was put on Steam earlier this year. Ooh! I might have to buy a third copy. I have it on Switch in English too, but I never got around to playing it and packed my Switch away. Dragon Quest Builders is such a good game. It's really, really nice. Very, very nice. Am I just going to be stuck here forever? Dragon Quest Build is so good. 1 was good, but I absolutely adored 2. I'm actually been playing through 2 recently. I really like Malroth. I think he's adorable. I think Malroth is a really good character. The one thing that sends you every time Witcher 3 is fall damage is nonsense. You fall off a step, you die. You fall off a bridge, quarter damage. The entire yeah. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings on The Witcher, I must admit. I don't know if that's like my bad, but I think again, like if I didn't play it on like the very hardest difficulty, but then I know that it's like too easy. It was too easy on Deathmatch at like a certain point. It went from like playing on an incredibly like unbalanced difficulty mode to it being like brain dead easy, spam whatever attacks you want to do and just kill everyone. What's your favorite old school monster? Wolfman, Dracula, Frankenstein? I like the creature from Black Lagoon. I like the blob. Beware of the blob, he creeps. Beware of the blob, he creeps and peeps and ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Beware of the blob. Da da ba da ba ba. If that wasn't probably copyrighted, I would play it for you. I played through maybe 30% of Dragon Quest Builders on Vita in Japanese. Beat 2 though, it was great. I must have missed a sale because Trials of Mana Remake is 60% off on the Humble store. Oh. Ooh. You know how many times you just died because the slope on the side has the tiniest drop and like most of my HP is gone. Yeah, it's very... I can't believe they don't let you use a magic rope in this dungeon. Keep heading to the right to head back to town. Okay. Makes sense. I feel this feels more like a way back, maybe. Maybe. I really like Dragon Quest Builders. Grab one now that it's on PC, but I haven't touched it yet. Yeah, there's something very compelling about it. The only thing is that, like, I think the chibi characters are kind of like, a bit weird looking. They look a bit cheap. Like they're not like cute chibis. They're kind of like weird deformed chibis. And that in combination with the kind of like a blocky graphics. But just the game and the atmosphere and the building mechanics are just also compelling. It's just the talk of Witcher 3 that made me think, I wonder if it's on sale anywhere. It's stupid that I don't own it. Oh, it's 75% off on Humble. I do think it's worth playing. But yeah, not that, like, hype is the fact that I've maybe talked like so negative about The Witcher is maybe a good thing, because having expectations and going into a game is often like the way to not enjoy something. But I found it a lot more like... It's one of those games, right, that like everyone seemed to love, but I found it incredibly flawed mechanically, and I don't think like Geralt is just like an instantly likable guy. He's just kind of a grump. He's a bit of like a... I don't know, like a masculine power fantasy. It's the kind of the adventure that happens to him that's compelling. It's not him himself. The other characters can be quite fun, and there's definitely like some very good quests with like some very good twists and decision making, and like making like unexpected decisions. There's some like body horror and horror in it, which is really neat. It has like a lot of like really cool stuff with playing with folklore that I really enjoyed. But yeah, my opinion of Deathmarch is extremely low. It's maybe like one of the worst. It's maybe one of like the worst. Stay hydrated, thank you. I needed the hydration. This does look like the way back to town. I watched The Blob not long ago. It holds up so much. I've never actually seen the movie. I've only ever seen the theme song. It just sounds so happy. Happy-go-lucky. I've got The Blob. Yes, it's so fun. EDF is 40% on. Ooh. Interesting. There will be a bit of overlap with the Steam sale this Thursday if you want to see who's slightly cheaper. Oh. What I didn't like about the first game, forget the second, I forgot which I played. Yeah, I think Geralt is probably more likable in Witcher 3 than he is in 1 and 2, because I felt like he was even like less likable in the first 2 games. There's definitely like a bit more going for him, and I think his name's like Vesemir or something. I thought that Vesemir was like fun. A fun character. I kind of like the ending where I'll. It's not too much of a spoiler, but if you don't want to hear something to do with the ending of The Witcher 3, then maybe just like close your ears for a little bit, just mute the stream. I won't take too long talking about it. But there's an ending. The ending that you get is based on like a couple of things, but one of them is like, who do you romance? Do you romance Yennefer or do you romance Triss? If you don't romance either of them, or if they both like reject you, then you get like this incredibly bleak ending. And I kind of loved it. I kind of loved the bleakness of it. It was so grim. I didn't get it. I only watched it on YouTube, but yeah, I thought it was kind of compelling and kind of maybe fitting for Geralt to not like end up with like either of them. I don't know. Considering that he's kind of a kind of a slut sleeping around with like all these women while he's supposed to be in like a relationship. I don't know what the terms of it are, but yeah. I should go to bed at a reasonable hour. Also me. I stayed up past 3 AM watching an Australian VTuber play retro games. That's just the way of things. That's just the way things go. That's me. I'm staying up till 3 AM to watch British VTubers play retro games. It's the circle of life. I played 5 minutes of Witcher 3 at PAX once because there was a booth demoing. That was fun. Yeah, I do go in with low expectations. Kind of pretend that it's like a janky like weirdo PC game ported to consoles that also has a PC version that everyone's probably going to be playing. Don't think of it as like some kind of critically lauded. I think you'll have a much better experience if you go in like that, because it definitely feels like that sometimes, which I wasn't really expecting. Witcher 3 has incredible side quests. It does! The side quests in Witcher 3 are amazing. The best part of the game, easily. I would actually say that the main story in Witcher 3 isn't that good. I mean, it's a fantasy story. There's like some kind of like a world-ending threat, and then you have to go stop the world-ending threat, and there's like a bunch of things that you do, and then you go meet people, and then everyone gets together and they have a battle, and then you eventually like stop the bad guys and hooray! Like, it's that kind of a game. The actual good storytelling is in the side quests. The main story is just kind of like every single BioWare and Bethesda RPG ever released, which I find kind of disappointing. I really hate when the plot of the game is, oh no, the world is in peril, go save the world. I mean, I don't mind if it's like Seiken Densetsu 3, right? Because this is just so classical and quirky and fun. I do mind it a little bit when it's more of like a basic kind of RPG. When it's more of like they could have done like some kind of a political story or something. They could have done something like go for cosmic horror. Have like the enemy be some kind of like terrifying monster. Because the game's all about like folklore. No, instead it's like some kind of weirdo bad guys. Stop the world! Save the world from them! Yeah, the side quests are very good. Well, hi! He's a grunt, but he also uses that as a guise of which got no emotions to anyone that doesn't know. I do quite like that part of him, yeah. That and his sword is still growing, like people constantly challenging him. I think there's definitely like some more layers to Geralt that makes him more interesting. I already didn't bother buying it, so it's fine. Damn, they're exchanging. Yen is the correct choice. Triss is a fucking whack job. I romanced Yen. I had no emotional attachment to Triss. I couldn't see any reason to want to romance her, to be honest. Funny thing is, in Witcher 3 there is an arch where you draw people into submission Yu-Gi-Oh style. Yeah, I do quite like Gwent. The main quest in Witcher 3 where you keep traveling to other dimensions, that was probably the best part of the main story. That was the best part of the main story. Headcanoning that Lexi somehow manages to find temporary tattoos of all these characters to use every stream. Well, I am a fairy, so yeah, I can just magic whatever tattoos I like. What will you do? Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? What do you mean nothing happened? Luna? These plants are dusk moon vines. My power can unseal the path. Yippee! You can literally be full witch and say screw the card game, or you can be like, I'll duel you, time to get the game on. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Wemp boom woods, huh? Wemp boom woods, huh? This is where I was born. Grandpa said the elves live in it. Heaven K called Dio. There must be a way to find it. I love The Witcher. It can be very goofy at times. I think the goofiness is one of its strengths. I thought that the DLC was very good. I only played one of the DLCs. I played the one that's not the vampire one. Hearts of Stone. I played Heart of Stone. As someone who didn't really like the main story of The Witcher 3, except that bit that Bear mentioned, the changing dimensions, I thought that was neat. Hearts of Stone? Stone Heart, something like that. That was really good. I really enjoyed that DLC. If that was the main story, I would have completely changed my opinion on The Witcher. I guess it's just a problem that like a lot of games are like this. Like they need to, like every single Dragon Age game basically, and every single Mass Effect game, they always have to have some kind of, or Knights of the Old Republic 1, they have to have some kind of a big bad guy that's out there to activate some kind of a machine to destroy the world or do something to destroy the universe, and then you have to go and stop them because you're the hero guy, which kind of means that the mains— oh, look at the flowers! Oh. Yeah, but that's why I like Knights of the Old Republic too, because it feels kind of just like a— it's a lot different. I think Fallout New Vegas is kind of similar as well. It doesn't really feel like it's not like trying to like stop some kind of catastrophe from consuming the wasteland. I don't really remember the initial plot, at least, is like trying to find the man that shot you. Like having lower stakes actually can make stories a lot more compelling. They kind of are doing a political story, but it's all fed to us through the lens of the protagonist trying to accomplish their personal goal by way of saving the world. Yeah, I think the political side of the story is much more interesting than the main story. And I think maybe if I had played like the first two games, or at least the second, then the political side of the story would have made a lot more sense to me. I think the thing as well in this game, the world isn't bleak and terrible. Sure, there's a threat, but the world is still vibrant and fun. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why. That's why it's I mean, when I'm not really upset about something like Dragon Age Veilguard being like some kind of a save the world kind of plot, when it's just like every single Dragon Age game is like that. Actually, to be fair, I've never played 2, but Inquisition and Origins were definitely like some kind of, oh no, there's some kind of horrible threat, we need to go stop it. But the actual like fun part is the mission where you go to a dinner party and get to talk to all the guests and have to like sneak around and do some like espionage. That bit was fun. Actual like main story, blah, don't care. Don't care. In the Witcher story, Geralt and Yenna are a thing, and then Geralt gets amnesia and Triss takes advantage of it, tells him they're an item. So that's why she's a love interest in the games. Oh. Yeah, I think I vaguely knew that. I do kind of love that she is a little bit insane. I do kind of like that. I kind of like the story, the bit where again, I don't want to ruin it just in case, but I like what happens if you romance both Triss and Yennefer and like dedicate yourself to both of them. I think that scene is like the best scene in the game. Blood and Wine apparently is superb with a DLC. It also has one of the best side quests, which I spoiled myself on. Oh, I actually just want to replay The Witcher just for the DLC. Yeah. Knights of the Old Republic 2 also has a much more fleshed out morality system than the original Coda instead of just Jedi option or Sith option. Or the neutral option, which is when you go to Korriban on Knights of the Old Republic 1, there's this like Sith guy and he's like, oh, I've got some traitorous scum that I need to eliminate, and since you seem to be like a knowledgeable kind of person, then why don't you choose their fate? I could set them free, or I could execute them with lightning, or I suppose there is a third option. Give them explosive diarrhea, and that's what I chose. Sparing them gives you light side points, killing them gives you dark side points. Giving them diarrhea is the neutral option. It doesn't give you any points, it's just funny. So that's how in-depth the morality system in Knights of the Old Republic 1 is. Whereas in Knights of the Old Republic 2, you like give a beggar like a donation, like they need some credits, and then there's like a cutaway where the old lady talks down to you and you're like, you thought that you were helping this person out, but the wise decision was to actually like not do anything. Because of your actions, you've now made them a target for other people, and now they're dead. Good job there. Oh no, Darkspawn! Dragon Age 2 is my favourite game in the series precisely because it scales the conflict down to a series of local conflicts at the pleasant. Protagonist doesn't so much solve as they do survive. I think Dragon Age 2 is the most interesting, but I also haven't finished it, so yeah. I will go and finish it one day. I think it was maybe a little bit unfairly maligned. The brown option. the light side option, the dark side option, and the brown option. I've only played Witcher 3, so without the context of the previous games and books, I like Triss more. Also, I thought she was prettier. Very fair, very fair. I kind of felt the same. Even though I went with Yennefer. Because I heard there was a scene on a unicorn, and I wanted to see what it was. I don't know if it was actually that good, but I was amused at least. I love the bee! I love the bee ladies! Oh my gosh, they're doing so much damage. Dragon Age 2 also had the entire development cycle crammed into basically a single year, so some parts of it are rough. I don't actually mind it being rough. I do wonder whether it's worth playing on. Again, I have a thing for games on the hardest difficulty setting, but sometimes I don't think it's worth it. I thought Mass Effect 2 on Insanity was worth it because it's basically like a third-person shooter rather than an RPG, so there's no like nonsense. It's just hard, but it's kind of hard in like a overwhelming strategic kind of way. Mass Effect 1 and hard is like getting screwed over by like RPG mechanics. I kind of felt similar. I felt similar with Dragon Age Origins. Like, I think I only played that on a normal difficulty. I played that on normal difficulty. Level up! Yippee! Stamina. Hi, Saber. Yatta. Does Hawk, if you make him into a ninja, what does the Jitsu scale with? Is it MP? Trying to find out. I think I want to make him a Nightblade. Seiken, Densetsu 3, Hawk, Legends. Does anyone? Oh, I don't know. We'll just stick it in strength. Oh, we can't. Never mind. We'll stick it in. We'll stick it into stamina. I like the whole Manan trial side quest. Oh, that was one of the best parts of Coda 1, yeah. Agree. Agree. Wait. Uh-oh. Where are we going? I wanted to explore where the up place was. Sorry, quick question. Looking at the Humble Sayer, which Oni-Chanbara did you say was the good one? Oni-Chanbara Z2 and Oni-Chanbara Origins. But I would say go for Z2 first. Because that's the one that's like more of a quirky weirdo hack and slash kind of game. Character action game. I can't say that I played enough of Origins 2. I didn't play enough of Origins to actually be like, oh, I don't know what to say whether I can recommend it or not. Or like playing Dragon Age Origins on hard because you literally hate yourself. Playing Dragon Age Origins, I think, on normal and having to fight certain enemies. So Origins is weird because it's supposed to be like a throwback to Baldur's Gate and similar kinds of RPGs, right? But it's actually got like it's actually kind of like a pseudo MMO in terms of like how it wants you to do classes. So it wants you to have like a tank, and it's got like abilities that like increase aggro, and then you've got people that are healers, and then you've got your DPS. The catch being that there aren't many. I think the only I can't quite remember, but I have a feeling like the main healer was like an old lady. I can't quite remember. I think it was like an old lady was the best healer. But anyway, so theoretically you have someone like Alistair tanking, someone healing him, and then the rest of the party like doing damage. But what ended up happening was some of the enemies would do too much damage that Alistair, even if you healed him every moment, would just die. So the only solution was to use Alistair, grab aggro from the enemy, and then run around the arena in a circle doing nothing while your allies kill the enemy, and then if the enemy loses aggro, then use an aggro skill on it, and then get his attention back, and then you keep doing that until they're dead. When that happened to me, and I discovered that was like a legit strategy, I thought it was so. I felt like my brain shutting down from how inane it was that I ended up not quitting the game, but I was like, oh, I see how things are. I think Hawk's Jiu-Jitsu's are learned through Dex. I know that they definitely learn through Dex, but does intelligence do anything for him? Because otherwise I'll just keep putting stuff into like strength and stamina. Zito is only 12. Oh, let's go! That's really good. I played Dragon Age Origins using Morrigan. He was completely OP. I loved Morrigan. I think it's criminal that there's no bisexual option for Morrigan. I think it's terrible. I think you should be able to play as a lady and be able to romance the hot witch. She's so queer-coded. She's so queer-coded. How can they not let us romance her? This is an outrage! Yatta! I made him my tank. Yeah, I did like Dragon Age Origins, but again it was another one of those. Oh no! The Darkspawn are doing the thing. We must stop them from destroying the world. Go stop them, hero. Oh, by the way, if you some of these side quests are actually like have actually compelling things to do. But I guess that's what the people want. The people just want weirdo, goofy. Oh, that attack's so cute. It's so fucked, and then at the end, if you're playing as a lady, I need to convince you Alistair to lie with me. Even after they spent the entire game arguing with each other. Oh, yeah. Where are we? Wink. I hated him so much. Did you know there are actually people who are fans of Alistair? Wait, this is the beginning! I went back to the start! No! How did I get back here? How did I end up back at this beginning? I guess I need to go to like the west, that would make sense. The way the maps seem to be like mostly structured is you go to like the west eventually, and then you'll head in like the correct direction. I didn't finish the game because I lose focus quickly, but I didn't really like them. I know people that like him. Yeah, Rulo, hi, welcome. Feeling light.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, Lumi, did I say hello to you before? Thank you so much for the stay hydrated. I need to go grab some hydration, by the way. Hi. I saw your stay hydrated message, but I can't remember if I replied to it. I think Dragon Age Origins can be a little bit like it's like vanilla ice cream with occasional bits of like toffee or something actually like interesting in it. It's very much like a, oh no, there's a thing, go save the world kind of story. Well then, thank you. But then you'll go to like an area and there'll be like a side quest or a quest where it turns out that like a lust demon has possessed someone, and then you exorcise the lust demon, but then the lust demon is like, I can offer you a reward if you spare me. I can give you unlimited power. I can give you I could make you the queen of the country, or I could sleep with you and give you unlimited pleasure, and of course everyone will choose the fun option. so it feels very plain to me at times, but then you get like certain side quests that are just really good, and there's bits to the world, like the way that mages work with the Fade, and that using magic is actually like incredibly dangerous because it taps into the Fade, which is where all the demons live, and mages going bad is like a big deal in the world of the story. So yeah, that's kind of neat. But then the Morrigan won't fall in love with you if you're a woman, so 0 out of 10. If there was an option to mod it so that Morrigan would you could romance Morrigan regardless of your gender, then I would go back and replay it. But hi was my first message this stream. Okay, good. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that in BioWare you can't just sex anyone like they're characters they're not into and respect that. Just let me out of the Fade, why can't we have blackjack and hookers? I can get that, but it's just that she's like so queer coded. That yeah. And also I guess it's like a fantasy video game with like a customizable character. If it was like Geralt it would make more sense, but I always thought the romance was the weakest side of their games. I think the romance is bad. I just like Morrigan. Dragon Age Origin is one of my favorite games and I finished it no less than 7 times. Oh, let's go! Let's go! That's awesome. So is Dragon Age the Veilguard the BioWare killer? Maybe. Maybe. I've been playing a bit of Veilguard and I think it's more likable than like Andromeda. Personally speaking. But people are very upset about it. People are very upset about it, so I don't know. Potentially. I feel like BioWare is just such a weird company. Like, I must admit, I don't think I've really... BioWare is like really high highs, but very like, they have very plain bits to their games, which is kind of surprising. Like, one of my favorite parts of Mass Effect 2 was a part where you go to a planet where a ship has crashed and you just have to like, recover a bunch of medals, and there's no music playing and it's just the ambient sound, and that part was just magical and very like melancholy. Or like the DLC mission where you have to go to like a party to recruit like this super spy lady, and you have to do like a heist, and then there's like all of these bits to it, and it's so fun and exciting. But then the main story is still like, oh no, there's a thing trying to kill the universe. Go stop the universe from dying. Yeah, you did it. Good job. If you replay Dragon Age Origins, it's worth it with the Morrigan Restoration mod plus buy overhaul. Ooh. Okay. that does make me more interested in replaying it. I definitely like missed. I mean, yeah, I think I can't remember how much I think what happened was I started Origins like a bunch of times, and then the final time when I finally got into it, I got about 2/3 of the way through the game, and then I stopped, and then like a year or two later I came back to it and finished it. So all of my like momentum was gone. It adds to cut content. Oh, are you missing out on anything if you don't engage in romance? No, not really. Not really. Well, are you? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't think any of the romances in Origins were like particularly captivating. I remember kind of hating Bastila and the guy from Coda 1, the Han Solo lookalike. Andromeda was heartbreaking. There was something really weird about the tone of Andromeda that just like put me off it. I don't know. Her romance is one of the most important plot-wise. I see. That's dumb because I never want to date anyone in games like ever. I think that's very fair. It's nice. It's nice when games don't like force you to do stuff. I don't think. I can't think of like a video game romance. I can't think of like a single. I can't think of an RPG that I've played and finished because I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. But I can't think of a RPG where there's been like a romance and I've been like, yeah, that really made the game. I guess like Asami, I can't remember her name. The lady with the mask that has like the compromised immune system in Mass Effect 2. I thought her romance was cute. But it didn't feel very natural. I don't know. Mass Effect 3 was heartbreaking. BioWare's been a weird company for a long time. I always thought that having magic aptitude and a connection to the Veil was such a raw deal because if you wanted nothing to do with it, you're too dangerous to live or you make you a tranquil. And if you do embrace it, welcome to the circle. You are being watched for the rest of your life if you survive your harrowing. Yeah, I think the magic was like one of the most interesting parts of Dragon Age. I really liked it. I really liked it. Fucking Garth. Oh no, that's his name. I hated him. He was so boring. The best part of Knights of the Old Republic was the assassin's droid that just wants to kill everyone. He was great. I loved him. Isn't being male in Origins and romancing Morrigan like one of the major plot points? Yeah. I can barely remember, I must admit. Karth and Kaiden have the same voice actor. Kaiden. Who is Kaiden? Kaiden. Wait. Is that who I think it is? No? I don't know. Dragon Age? Dragon Age? Oh, Mass Effect 1! Oh no, Randa, I don't remember him. I hated that guy. Wasn't he racist? Or was that the lady? I can't remember. I thought he was so boring that I forgot he existed. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Get water, you nerd. Yeah, I need to go get water. I need to go get water. I appreciate that Geralt's romance stuff is more set with Yen and Triss. It's less about romancing and more about the weird nuances you deal with in a relationship. Yeah, like getting tied to a bed and then having them both abandon you while you struggle, and then die alone. HK58 yes! Greetings, meatbag. Get water, you nerd. The lady was the racist one. Oh yeah, I remember I found out about that then when I did the comic, the quiz where you get to choose like what happens in Mass Effect 1. I think I like ejected her out the airlock. It's like good riddance to you. Honestly, I never vibed with BioWare games. with Dragon Age and Mass Effect, I just felt the story felt too forced, and with Dragon Age 1, I remember getting stuck in a boss fight that went well for over 20 minutes and got bored and quit. I completely understand that, yeah. I had to refresh my memory of how weird Bioware is and just remembered they made Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. The downfall of Bioware has been going on for a long time. I gotta pass out now, thanks for streaming. Good night, Bahamut. I'm a die-hard book Garrett loyalist, so yen for life. Heck yeah, I'm glad. I'm kind of interested in reading the books. I'm not sure. I don't think I really like either of them, to be honest. I don't think I like either of them. Kaiden was the kill all the criminals guy. Oh yeah. Yeah. They both sucked. Why did they both suck? Why did they write a space racist into Mass Effect? I don't know. I think the best parts of like Mass Effect and Dragon Age is the side quests, and the some of the atmosphere is really nice. Anyway, I need to go get some water. I need to go grab some water. Wait, I need to put the BRB screen. I need to get the BRB screen. Variety. People, you gotta give the gamers what they want. You gotta give the gamers variety. Go get water. Yeah, I shall do. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back in. I don't need to pee, but maybe I do need to pee. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I've actually unmuted the screen. I was just wanting to like mouth to see if anyone would be like, Lexi, you're muted. Muted, thank you. They want to give us options. Go piss, girl. I did go piss. I did go piss. Lolly, hi. Welcome. Has to be around here somewhere. If I was a fairy village, where would I be hidden? What an image to end the stream to. Muty! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't looking at the stream, I was busy buying games. Oh, what games are you getting? Oni Chambara? Earth Defense Force, maybe? Yeah. One day I will. I have a really good idea for a BRB screen. I have a really good idea. Which currency being rained up drops now feels ironic. Earth Defense Force externalist. Heck yes. Heck yes. Green water. Oh, Ethan! Oh my gosh. Look at Rages. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a really I play retro games and horror games. How used to be? What used to I mean? You don't have a BRB screen. I have a P screen. I have a P screen. Welcome, Raiders! Lexi, long time no see. It's lovely to see you. What are you up to? How was your stream? What did you play? It was nice, well, I guess we're not going to be, I guess we won't be healing up. Looking Whiplash in confusion of hearing my name said before realizing there was a raid. Hello, Philly Aussie. Your model is still so cute. Aww, we played Dead Rising for a bit, just after work, and relaxed for a while. How's Trials of Mining going for you? It's amazing. I love this game. I think it's beautiful. Wait. Is this one of those maps where they're like, it's going to loop until you choose like the right direction a bunch of times? What version of Dead Rising was it? Was it the remaster or was it the original? I've talked about it before, but I've played a bit of Dead Rising, but I've never gone like into any of them. I really enjoyed the time management though. All this rainy weather lately has made so many cockroaches come out this year. No! My cat Milky kills all the cockroaches for me. The only time a cockroach appears is this the start again? Did we go all the way back to the start again? Or did we... How does this keep happening? Wait, no, it can't be. It can't be. Maybe this is the way forward? Maybe this is like the way forward before a boss fight. No, it's not. It is not. P is honestly a valid BRB screen. I kind of don't want to lose the P screen. I don't want to lose the P screen. Get shuriken, noob. Free protein! Oh no, something horrible happened to me the other day. I needed to use like a razor and to deal with like some body hair, and I was shaving, and then I was like, wait, there's something funny on my leg, what is this? And I looked down, and then there was this like black insect on the razor as I was using it, and then I just yeeted it across like the room, and then it like scurried away somewhere. Why are cockroaches like this? Why do they always do this? They're actually like genuinely creatures of pure evil. Why do they come wants me to die outside with Shane Fam? It's such a blast from the past. Really great to see you play it. We did the original because I already had it. The time management made it tough, but I agree it's so interesting. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Quack quack. She really does like 1 damage. She really out here doing 1 singular damage. I saw a few roaches in my life and that shit gross. They're horrible. I hate them. I hate them. We love our pea culture here. We do. It was one of those big flying cockroaches too. No. If I do make a be right back screen, it's going to be a pee right back screen. It's going to say pee right back. I think that would be cute. Maybe it will just say pee. God, there's like a boss cockroach fight or something. Ugh. I've had so many like horrible experiences with cockroaches. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, this screen looks like one of those bits where you like go down a certain path and then it like leads you towards, it loops if you're not careful. But I think it's just like a regular map and I'm overthinking it. To be fair, cockroaches actually clean stuff and look for stuff like rot and whatever. So if the razor has a roach, then maybe it's time to throw it away. And that might be a good idea. Yeah, I did get rid of it. I had a reputation of summoning spiders. They always crawling on me, running after me. I waked up covered in them in my mouth. But I must say they keep the bugs away. Well, at least there's something good about them. I crawled onto my table, tried to crawl into my meds drawer, and then tried to crawl into my Ugg boots, which I put on. Oh no! The fairies repelling the leg. Rainy Lake with Pete. Be right back. Horrible. I love it. I haven't seen live cockroaches in only 25 years, thank goodness. I don't know why they're like an introduced species in Australia. I feel like this is taking us the wrong way again. Oops, wrong ability. I hope it cools down soon. 36 here tomorrow. What? That's insane. It should be illegal to be. It's not December yet, so it's not allowed to get that hot. They're cheating. Sue the weather people! Reminds me, Gemma has a pea screen but calls it making tea, but it's an image of teapot pouring into a toilet. That's quite funny. It's been so rainy lately and it's springtime and there's lots of vegetation outside. All kinds of beetles and stuff are breeding like rabbits this year. No. No. Melbourne has been absolutely cooked. Well, up north it's kind of blanky weather. It kind of is. I mean, I always have blanky. Chocolate! I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Well, anyone that's played this game before, does anyone know where I need to go? Because I get the feeling, I don't know if it's one of those things where there's like some kind of solution or if there's like, if they want us to use like an ability. But I tried to use like a fairy or something and I couldn't get it to activate. It seems like there's only one way to go, right? Maybe we try going to the left here. Poisoned? Yatta! What if it's this way? No, don't boost defense, that's cheating! That's cheating! This isn't fair! Oh well, that game has a good sale. I've been wanting to play it forever. It's just I've already owned it. Oh no! It do be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Like there's so many, you get so many free games from like Amazon and Steam sometimes, and Epic Games Store that you're like, you have to check like 5 different storefronts to see if you actually own something. Oh, poop butts. Hey, we need like a way to consolidate all of the digital storefronts together because it's really annoying. That's one undeniably good thing about digital stores. You can't accidentally buy a game twice if it's the same store. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's try going down maybe. I think I forgot to actually drink the water when I was... up there before. Why is my cat so noisy? Why is my cat so noisy? Why is he so noisy? Can you hear him? Because he's like screaming. A bit. Yeah. Cat needs to be loud. I can't. Oh, okay, okay, that's good. I can hear him through noise cancelling headphones. That's how loud he is. The concrete came back. No. They're so disgusting. I hate them. Okay, I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I don't get what it wants me to do. Let's see if I can have a look at okay, walk through. Follow the red flowers until you get to Dior. Follow the red flowers. What do you mean the red flowers? Fine. Wait, what flowers were red? These are just leaves and other flowers. At least we're getting lots of free experience, right? I think the first playthrough of like an old game is just like sometimes brutal. Like the process of running around. Raise your spirit. The guide that I'm watching is like, reading is like, follow the red flowers. What do you mean? Where are the flowers that are red? Have I missed them? It's trying to climb my leg. No. Why are they like this? I sprayed it so much. It's a boss level cockroach. At least you'll get lots of experience when you finally defeat it. Flowers. Where are the red flowers? That's in front of my computer. I have a solution. The solution is spray on isopropyl. Just get the awesome. Yeah, that does sound like a potential solution. I'm so lost. I don't think I've ever been this lost before. Wait, I wonder if there's a map. I wonder if there's a map. Use Lunar and then save. Oh, until you get to Dior. Okay. Is there a map? Is there a map? Is there a map? No. I'm so lost. I was so lost. I don't know where I'm going. You know, the funny thing is that I actually would be underleveled if I didn't spend like so much time just like running around getting like horrifically lost all the time. Wait, there's a red flower. Red flower. Follow the red flowers. Welcome to Lost. I'm so lost. I did see that there was a red flower earlier. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But then I lost wherever it was. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah! Red flowers! Oh my gosh. I went to pick it up with a tissue and of course the box was empty. It wasn't yesterday. I was eating a crunchy to it and the cocky was suspiciously close to it while I was fighting it. I'm going to have to throw it out now. No! I'm lightly choking on bug spray, but it's fine because I'm not an insect, so I won't die. That's the one positive to come out of all of this. That is the one positive to coming out of this. Red flower! There's a red flower! There's a red flower! I see it. I see him. You can't fool me. Oh, I was trying to figure out why I was like just slapping the air. And it was because I was playing as Charlotte for some reason. All games are like, oh, you got lost? Did you not remember to read the book hidden in the back of the library that you can't actually see but have to click on behind an object that gives you a clue? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. It's probably one of the things I don't, like, it's fine, but I'd prefer for it not to be like that if it was possible. I guess it's better than an arrow that just tells you where to go constantly, but it's not much better. It's not much better. I'm glad that Least seems to have like Lee seems to have caught up in... Oh no, I was spamming her attack. Oh, never mind. Kill him! Make him suffer. Why are these caterpillars so tough? I would be curious to see what some of these sections look like in the remake. I'm not expecting them to look better, but I am kind of curious. Oh, thank goodness. Saved! There's a headstone here. Saved! I picked up the remake since it's on sale and it'd be nice to see an alternate view of this. Yeah, I agree. I think that's one of the things that I enjoy the most about remakes is the potential to see the same thing but from a wildly different perspective. Elf. Well, that's rude. Well, that's rude. Oh no, they're panicking. This area is so gorgeous. Wow, I sure hope you didn't want to, buy anything in this town. You made progress, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's such a beautiful game. I know we've gone through this before, but like, oh, stunning. I feel like there has to be one of these people that will talk to us. Like him. Charlotte? Is that really you? Really you? You do not remember. You were very young when you were taken to Wendell. I should not be surprised. Huh? Are you the orphan Udor? How did you get here? What happened to His Eminence? I cannot imagine you would allow you to travel this far without reason. Elder, we need your help. You were the one chosen by Fairy herself. When the Priest of Light put up a barrier to protect Wendell, he used forbidden magic that came with a curse. Now he's fallen into an incurable illness. Oh no! I did not think I would ever hear tell of the Priest of Light again. It must be Laron or Shella's will from the world beyond. Mama and Papa? Yes, my child. Dividing their families caused Laron and Shella much pain. Human and elves are forbidden to marry. His Eminence and I were against the union, afraid that it would shorten their lifespans. Swallow. But their love was more important to them. Shella from Dioran and eloped with Laron. Once I saw their happiness, I relented. After a time they had you, Charlotte. Though they departed this world thereafter, your parents did not regret their decision. To atone for abandoning his son, His Eminence swore to raise you, his granddaughter, in Laurent's place. This is when you left Dior. Oh! And to avoid future tragedy, I sealed Dior away from humans. Only elves know where to find this settlement. Elves and people with a game facts guide. Mama, Papa, where? Leave it be. Regarding His Eminence's illness, there is nothing I can do with the manner of the world so depleted. It sounds like our only hope is to get the Sword of Mana and ask the God of Mana to heal him. Sir, a fairy is helping us find the elementals so we can open the portal to the sanctuary. Where is the woodstone? There is a mana statue in the northwest of Lamp Bloom Woods. Northwest, okay. Borrow Luna's power at night, and the lamp bloom should let you through. Hey! I know. Grandpa and Heath will laugh at how dumb I'm being. We gotta get that mana sword so I can save Heath and Grandpa. Until then, I won't cry. I'm doing fine. Let's go the west. Find the west elemental. Thanks, Mr. Udor. You're growing so much, Charlotte. Best of luck. It's so difficult to. I wonder if we can talk to anyone now. Ooh. Why does Charlotte talk like Elmer Fudd anyway? I don't know. Her English dub is very interesting. Welcome. Well, guess it's time to go sell everything. They wouldn't let us sell the armor that's equipped to us, right? They wouldn't let us do that. Wait, wrong one. Come again. I don't hate it, but it's questionable. It's extremely questionable. I don't know if you've started playing the remake yet, but her English voice actress is... Her English voice acting is extremely questionable. Like, it's even more... It's even more so when it's like something that you're... Why are these... It's like sold for nothing. Maybe the menus will lag less now that we have fewer items. Again. Let's go see if we can get some armor. Surely they wouldn't let us sell our armor, right? Well, welcome. Is that a hat? Oh, so fast. Okay. Silk ribbon. It took me a moment to realize that they're selling the head and the armor pieces at like the same place. Okay, we're so ready. Did I buy her? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm glad we finally got some new items so far. They're headpiece slots. Although I noticed that Charlotte seems to be doing like 3 damage to every single enemy so far. So I don't know if there's actually like any point buying her new stuff. The dub in general is interesting. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. Kayla. Oh wow, that took up a lot of that took up a lot of money. Whoopsie doopsie. Dark and Pale. That's such an edgy name for a weapon. I live in constant fear of selling equipped items. It's one of my greatest fears. Is Edge of Eternity good? Wait. I haven't played it, but I think I... Oh, no, I don't know. Is this the... When I saw this game, my impression of it was that it was going to be like a JRPG that was going to be like sold on the basis of it having like cool 3D graphics and then be like incredibly like painful to play through. So I think I just ignored it. I like the characters. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Some people seem to like it. And is boring health for the first third of the game drags. Fine for an indie game, but don't expect anything close to a AAA title. Gameplay feels like Ion. What? It plays like Ion? Ion had like good battle animations at least. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Let's see if we can go to the inn before we try to make progress. It's goofy in some direction where like ghost talk and wobble effect filled while they're doing spooky ghost stereotype talk. Still love the game to bits though, and I don't mind the dub. It doesn't bother me how people treat the game like it's a super serious story. Meanwhile, giant Kubo with scuba gear carries you across the ocean. Giant Kappa, sorry. So tone waves it fits. I think it's supposed to be roticism, like she can't pronounce. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, you just like a baby. I thought, is she written like a baby talking in like the Japanese version? I still think they did the double Charlotte and Trials with a certain panache though, so I don't mind. I think it's goofy enough to be justifiable. Unless you just find it like irritating. In Japanese she speaks in hiragana only, no kanji, so childish. If it's trying to be, if she's supposed to speak childish in the Japanese version and then they made that into eroticism in the English, isn't that a bit, I don't know, because she does speak like baby. She does speak like a baby. She's very baby. I don't know, probably not worth thinking about too much. Edge of Attorney has a rating of 2 and backlogged. Oh no. Yeah. When they said that the combat reminded them of Aeon, that is not something I was expecting to read. They before they were like, go use Luna. Go use Luna at nighttime? Right, I need to go back and talk to the elder again. That's a big difference. It's like elementary school versus preschool. Yeah, she's a baby, a really powerful baby with Mace and Holly. It's kind of endearing. You're a baby. In the northwest of Lamp Bloom Woods. Okay, where does it want me to go? Well, they said Lamp Bloom Woods at night, so let's go set it to nighttime. What if it turns to daytime? What if it takes so long that it becomes day? Sweet, well. Her sprite is so squished, I love it, like an actual goblin. She's really cute. I do find her very, very adorable. Oh, oh no! Okay, that's some decent storytelling. Wait, let me just check. Hello. Go east, north, west. Okay. Dottie! Dottie, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy, I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? Dottie, hi! I played through Sonic CD, very quick 3-hour game. how did you end up enjoying it? I've heard a lot of mixed things about Sonic CD. I'm actually not sure if it's like my kind of 2D Sonic game because it involves like finding a bunch of things in a level, and I hate doing that. I hate doing that. I should probably play it one day, but this must be the mana statue the Elder mentioned. Yippee! Interesting. I've never seen this plant, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek. Oh! Let's go! There you are. Would it be alright for me to take one of these flowers with me? I do so love the smell. Oh, she's so cute. She's really cute. Sonic CD is an annoying game, but it's aesthetic as. Yeah, it definitely is. Unironically, probably my second favorite 2D Sonic game. Actually, took over Sonic 2 for me. Oh, interesting. Sonic 1 and Sonic CD are both pure proto-vaporware. Yeah, they are. They've got... Sonic CD definitely has like a very intriguing atmosphere. Boosted attack? How dare you? Bonk. Duh! I like how we've leveled up twice just because we didn't know where to go. The game is tricking me into grinding. It's tricking me into grinding and I don't know if I like this. But that's exciting though. After this part we got we can go and progress the storyline. No, that's my move. That's my move, you're cheating. There was like maybe 2 frustrating parts in the whole game, which I think is really good. That's very good by Sonic standards. That's really good by Sonic standards. You're trapped. Let's use Strengthen Hawk. And then Strengthen on... No, let's use Protection Hawk. Protection on Charlotte. Protection on Elise. And then we'll swap over to... Did I buff Charlotte's Uh-oh. No! Let's give a boost to Hawk. Bonk. That should do a lot of damage, right? Decreased magic effect. Oh. I mean, it would make sense for it makes sense for them to be weak to fire, right? I'm deep focusing on what's its face? I'm deep focusing on his boss fight, so I'll resume communication in a moment. Actually, let's pop a honey elixir because she's the only one that's like in danger of dying. No, it's so annoying. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Oh, okay. It didn't hit. Yatta. Love this music so much. It's very good. I think with this boss, it seems like Lisa's attack doesn't want to target the boss for whatever reason. Sonic CD intro 10 out of 10. It really is. It's very, very good. Whoa! Look at that, the face. Wow, 13 damage. No way. I wonder if I'll target it now. Oh. That blast. Just 0 damage. That's so pathetic, I love it. Whoa, crazy damage. Wait, let's give a mental boost to Charlotte and then we can just keep focusing on doing all this stuff. Why is no one's doing anything? They're just standing still. I think it's because the animations are playing out so slowly. I love that the remake literally kept this boss design, including the ball joint neck. Oh, awesome! Very nice. For some reason, everyone seemed to have stopped attacking. The boss looks like a fucked up mob, but it kind of does. I do really enjoy plant themed bosses. There's just something about them. I wonder if Lise can't actually like hit them. For whatever reason. I think the enemy was doing a triple cast, just doesn't do the usual. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. What was that? Least fine. Uh-oh, everyone's casting. Oh, didn't you look at the damage? The damage was so pathetic. That's really funny. That's really funny. Mental up. Oh no, 12 damage. Whatever will we do? The game tries to keep order of stuff should be happening, or not a strangely specific end of. Yeah, it is quite odd. You debuffed it good, we did. We're just casting it to death. I'm not sure what Lisa's supposed to be doing at the moment. She's just standing there. Lisa, why aren't you fighting? Or maybe it was just that like there was so many casts going off that she didn't have the chance to like do anything. That could have been it. Gotta head to bed, take it easy. Bye bye. Bye Sana. Have a good sleep. Oh no! Not 9 damage! Uh-oh. No! She's dead! Oh wait, that's actually bad. Because now I have to buff her up again. Boo! Boo! She's doing her best, probably. Yes, I guess so. Probably. Mental boost. No, let's give her defense up first. We gotta keep them alive just so they can keep their buffs. And then we'll give her the mental boost. Become smart! Owie dowie! Eva, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Ah, not this attack again. I've been playing Dragon Quest Builders after Impulse buying it, and I just have to share one of the monsters I just implied it has a penis, and this has given me a lot to think about. Oh, what? Insane. Video games are kind of crazy. Yay! Let's go! It said something like, oh, you want to examine my tool? But we've only just met. Oh, you meant my hammer? Whoa! I think I remember this piece of dialogue. I think I actually remember that. Look, there's something there. Huh? Oh, it's you, Triad. You saved me from Grapplervine. That monster ensnared me in its grasp and sapped my power. So that's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Forgive me for causing you so much trouble. Oh, she's so cute. We're happy to help. Will you help us too? I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all my power. I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. I'd only get in the way. Dryad, you are a wood elemental. Your powers are like matter itself. I'm sure you would be a help, not a hindrance. Oh, she's like so much confidence. Besides, you are still strong after getting trapped by that monster. You will definitely be able to help us. Are you certain? Yes, come with us, Dryad. We need you. Thank you. You're too kind. I don't deserve it. But I'll do my best to help you all. Oh, she's so cute. That's our 8th elemental, right? Let's call for Voskov and get a ride to Oblivisal. What's Oblivisal? Oh, I remember this island. We saw it before. Okay. In the past, when the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed, the whereabouts of Oblivisal was erased from everyone's memories. I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary to get to this world. I appeared in the sky above that island. Let's hurry! Another cockroach. That is horrifying. I missed a bunch of stuff about Sonic CD. No bottomless pits until the last boss fight, at least, that I could find. That is very nice. That is very nice. It's definitely not the same one because I put in the bin with a lid on it. I may have gone a bit too apeshit with the bug spray, yet they still keep coming. What is with them? Like, I don't fear cockroaches, but I don't like insects coming with me. Yeah. I don't know if I'm afraid of cockroaches, but I dislike them severely. Which is basically the same thing, right? No, stop it! I just found out that CX now deals in PS1. Can anyone lend me $700 so I can play Symphony of the Night? No! Oh, that's really cool though. I'm glad that CX Australia is like finally getting into retro games. like retro games. I hope we could continue to see more. Although I'm pretty sure that I have a copy of Symphony of the Night, but it's the American version, so That's not going to be very helpful. Bonk, bonk. Yatta! The one earlier was a large cockroach with a large antenna. It was a flying type, so that was genuinely scary. This one is a medium normal antenna. Truly, truly horrifying. Horrifying creatures. What is wrong with them? Honestly, I think I paid about 70 for Symphony Night New when it came out from Ye Olde Electronics Boutique. I just bought it because I turned 18. I had a shitload of money for an 18-year-old and it was Castlevania. Arrows! So not worth it. I feel like most of the time the treasure chests are actually like more of a nuisance. Yatta! I know I bought quite a few games in that incident, but the only other one I remember was Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. I think I blew like $600 on games that week worth. Honestly, probably most of those games would be worth quite a bit now. Which was obviously all part of the plan. Same for me. I definitely only ever bought video games because I thought that they would become valuable. It was an investment. It wasn't because I just really like video games. I'd never do something like that. Wait. Yep, here. We've streamed for 4 hours. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. But I think we can keep going for a bit longer. Papa. We've come far. It took a long time, but we're so close to opening the portal. Let's hurry. Oh no, something bad is going to happen. As for everything, I could never attempted to open the portal on my own. Menner's been waking throughout our journey, but I think I can still manage. Elementals, lend us your power. Time to show my stuff. No, I'm not reading all of this out. What's everyone's favorite elemental? I think I like Undine and Luna. Whoa! So powerful! I'm going to head to bed. Take care, everyone. Good night. Oh, I love your remote, by the way. Good night, Dottie. Sleep well. Maybe Dryad. Dryad's very cute. You can do this, Fairy. Just a little bit more. You can do this. Thanks, everyone. Manor has grown weaker than expected. The portal won't get any larger. I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Manor, help us. Yay, I guess. Well done. Except the portal kind of floated off. No, that wasn't me. The portal opened on its own. The mana stones must have been activated. They're giving off too much energy. It combined with the powers of the elementals and created that huge portal in the sky. But it's too high up to reach. Oh, how can this be? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's going on? Gun elemental? Oh, a made-up elemental like Pierce elemental. I don't think I've heard of wood elemental or moon elemental, so why not make up a few? This is true. Gun elemental, fate cloud elemental, bug spray cloud elemental. I'm here before stream and done. Hi. Whoa. Haha. Is that the Crimson Wizard from Altena? I could not activate the mana stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantris, will invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our regards. Oh well, I guess we all died in an explosion. Well, thanks for coming to the Lexi stream. Hehe. Your Majesty, Beastman subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet. You can create a Beastman utopia. Does that sound equitable? Your very Majesty! Screenshot time. Man, this plot is pretty dark. Yeah. Yes, sir. Now then, we're off to the front lines. It's a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Well. Oh, this is so cool. This looks so cool. This is just amazing. Like, the Mode 7 is just insane. Fairy Force, assemble! Alocchio, what is it? They've opened the portal to the sanctuary. Are you prepared? You forget to whom you speak. You are the one who's late. What news do you have of his Dark Majesty? He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Marvolia and into this realm. His Dark Majesty has perished. It is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal. Let's cast off. Once we have the Mana Sword, we can revive his Dark Majesty. His power can transfer this realm into Marvolia itself. We cannot fail. What's going on? Super Famicom can produce mind-boggling graphics. Imagine turning to your real king and being like, "Your fleshy majesty." the translators had to have known what they were doing with that line. I wonder if that line is in the remake. I hope it is. I hope that has English voice acting. It is. Oh! I wonder if I can turn into a voice line. Wait, let me write this down. Right. Voice acting. Okay, that is amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Wake up, everyone. Is everyone okay? We must go after those ships. But how? The portal's way up there. The winged defender. The what? She's just making up words. It's over. It's so over. In the mountains is a place called Celestial Peak. Our protector, the winged defender, oversees both land and sky. We can ask him for his aid. That's perfect. Let's hurry. Let's go. Technically that is the beach. Why can I not call him? The game kind of like stuttered. I'm kind of nervous that it might freeze again. I'm sure it'll be fine though. How far through the game are we? We've got like, oh wait, where do we go? Where do we go? Well, I just want to save the game, so... No idea because I forgot, but at least the dog is cute. That's true. That's extremely true. So true. Okay. Let's see if this magical guide of guidance will tell us where to go. So head for Relent. Oh, okay. Do I have a map up? I keep forgetting what the name of these places are. Ah, okay, go over there. Okay, I think I get it. I'm falling asleep on the couch. I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the stream, Lexi. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. It's getting quite late. Unfortunately. Wait, where are we? This is not where we want to go. We're taking 1 damage. That's amazing. Remember when these guys were scary? Yatta! Okay. Oh, okay, that is the way. Off we go! We might be able to finish the game in like 2 more streams, I think. Which actually is not like bad time. That's a pretty like, in terms of like the amount of time that was spent playing in this game. It's not too bad, is it? I mean, maybe I'm being optimistic. Maybe I'm being extremely optimistic. I could be. Yatta! Oh. I gotta get my day going. Got some things to take care of. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your dream. Oh, bye, Ghosty! I hope the rest of your day is lovely. Thank you so much for coming. It's barely worth fighting these guys. But we'll fight them anyway. Maybe it will... Maybe there will be a point later on where like, oh, I'm so glad I spent all of this time fighting these enemies. Save the game. Sure, why not? Heaven's Way. I'm pretty sure the Valkyrie home base is like around here somewhere. I think it might be. I could be extremely wrong. Wait, where is this? This is nowhere? Oh, never mind. Wait. It has to be around here somewhere, right? I always forget exactly where we have to navigate to. That's fine. There has to be something around. What was the purpose of this place? Oh wait, this is where we run into the flowers like the first time, isn't it? I thought they were going to be extremely sneaky and like hide a base there. Sorry, just checking. Ba, 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 ba. Go, let's go, let's go. Run, run, run! I will find the way forward eventually. Oh, is this the place? Because I believe that I would think that this is the cave with the mana crystal. So maybe this is the Valkyrie base? Maybe, or maybe it's not. Or maybe it's not. Captain, thank goodness you're safe. The winged defender? Yes, ma'am, we'll unblock the path at once. Please stay safe, Captain. Oh, well, that's convenient. That's convenient. I wonder if the Celestial Peak. Whoa, level 25 imps. Suddenly they're doing damage again. Kind of. Gosh, these guys drop a lot of experience. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Has anyone got any exciting plans for the rest of their week? Oh, tummy hurt. Drunk. Just work and sleep. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Even in terms of video games, it's kind of quiet this time of year because it's like there's nothing else coming out. Oh, this looks promising. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. Oh, it's a baby! That's it, though it's too small to defend much of anything. Oh, it's a baby! Hey there, we're trying to get back to the Sanctuary Manor. Can you help us? Please step back. I can handle this. Oh, I see. You're a girl dragon, aren't you? Oh, mistake. I'll give you a cute name as an apology. How do you like Flemmy? Lovely. Flemmy it is. I'm sorry to ask, but we're short on time. Would you please take us to the portal in the skies above Oblivizile? Obliv Isle. I hate that name. It's a baby! Baby dragon, I wanna hug him so bad. Yeah, hi June. So baby! The babiness is just like off the charts. Sanctuary of Mana! It's so cute flying, he is. He going on an adventure. This is just like the never-ending story, yeah? These are the forces that entered the sanctuary before us. They destroyed each other. Oh my gosh, they're actually dead. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, they're just sleeping. Don't worry about it. Nope, they're actually like dead, decomposing corpses. Is that did they just say King Rabbite? Is King Rabbite an enemy in this game? Summon level 20. Oh, they're creating more rabbits. Yeah. Strength. Wait, can we go over the water? I don't think so. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh my gosh, it's a King Rat. Oh, this is the best game. How is this game so good? How did they make such an... How did they make such a perfect video game? King Rabbites! I still do really think that, like, because there's no chest to find, exploration in this game feels a bit dull. Level up! Exploration feels a bit dull because there's like never anything to find. It's just like you either go the right way or you hit a dead end. Sounds negative. I mean, it's a criticism. I don't think it's like the biggest deal in the world, but it definitely could have been. I think if there were like some chests to find, it would be nice. Whoa! The cannons are crying in the corner, all 600 of them. Look at all the sleeping people that are not dead. Yeah, absolutely. Rabbit hail! What a crazy game. Wait, where do we go? Well, it wasn't this way. May as well heal while we've got a moment. Where do we go? We must have missed a path. We went both in both like the obvious directions, I feel. Yeah, kill, destroy. So this takes us over there, which is absolutely not the way forward. So maybe this just entire path is a dead end? I don't know, I forgot. But I believe in you, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate. Mystery seed. Ew. Oh, the rabbits. Oh, I would love a rabbit plushie. I'd love a rabbit plushie. That would be so cute. See, it can't be this way because we can't go over there. It's going to be something really stupid, isn't it? Oh, wait. No, well, it's not this way. It's not this way. How mysterious. It's nice that the AI in this game is like competent mostly. You know the actual like smart thing to do is to play as Charlotte and just let the AI take care of the other two. If you want to like AFK a little bit. We might have to be missing something really basic. I mean, this looks like the way forward. This has like massive way forward energy. Way forward, the famous video game company. Not that way. Not that way. Oh, hello. Chest. Like, what on earth is... What is that? What is that skull thing? What is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. What is it? That's scary. Tanya! Tanya, hi! Welcome! How are you? What have you been up to? Thanks, I like the CRT overlay as well. What on earth? Stone. Ow. Ow, that actually did some damage. That did some damage. Wait, hang on. I need to I need to look up a guide. I need to look up a guide. Land in the rest. Go northwest, northwest, north. What? North on the. We must be missing something. They mentioned something about the lilies. Maybe there's like some flowers we can face through that we didn't realize. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so lost. Isn't this game beautiful? It has some of like the prettiest pixel art I've ever seen. It's just gorgeous. On lilies. Wait, what's... I was a fool! I was a fool. I got bamboozled. That's okay. We figured it out eventually. We figured it out eventually, so it's fine. I was working and then the company fell apart. So applied to somewhere else and then making it unreasonably difficult to get started. Also a work in progress, so I've been stressed and thinking about 100 things at once, trying to keep on top of it. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounds so stressful. I hope that you can relax for a little bit today. Hopefully the stream can be nice and relaxing. Okay, I'm lost again. I'm lost again. How? But I've picked up studying again. Maths and languages for now, and I'm focusing on that. I'm really enjoying it. Oh yay! I'm so glad. That's awesome. Stay hydrated. Thanks, Louie. I believed it was rewarded with great chats. Yeah. Okay, we might. I don't know where they want me to go. Let me go back to the start and then follow the map, because I'm lost. That way. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've solved the problem now. I'll never get lost again. Thanks for hearing me out. What's this game about? I don't know. It's a JRPG from Super Nintendo era, although it was originally only... It was only released in Japan, and it got a English fan translation. So we're playing as... You got a choice of 6 playable characters, and each one has like their own like backstory and motivation. Depending on who you pick, the story kind of changes a little bit. But our basic story at the moment is that the mana tree is dying, and we need to basically go to the mana tree to stop them before the evil bad guys do. It's from the year 1986. Isn't it? Isn't it from like 1996? Okay, I might need a guide. Need a guide. Okay, go north. Northwest. North, west, north, west. West. North on lilies. What does that mean? I thought that I like... North on lilies. You figured it out, yeah. I was like, what do they mean on lilies? I was thinking of the flowers, not lily pads. Oh,
You're
good, good job, Lexi, thank you. Oops, what's happening? Time to heal up. I think all video games give me trust issues sometimes. How can you trust anything with relation to these kinds of games? They just want to... They want to deceive you. Papa! Save points? Yay! You can trust the cannon at least. Yeah, the cannon is the one thing that we can trust. Oh yeah, and in order to travel around the world initially, you have to find fuel for a cannon, and then you get shot out of a cannon to go to a different town that you can't reach. It's a great game. What's up here? What's up here? Oh, nothing. Wait, something? This mana statue is made up from the same material as the mana stones. Oh. Sure. Close your eyes and focus your mind. We're not high enough level. Cheer up, we can try again later. Okay, it's one of these two directions. Which direction will it be? What level were these? Were they level 27? Ah. Let's put it into stamina. Why not? Oh, okay. Well, that solves that problem. That solves that problem. Okay, so this all links around. So that means the path must be... Must be somewhere... Oh. Here. Somewhere around here. Level 27 rabbits. Insane. What a crazy game. Level up! Yay! Stamina. Oh, here. We've made really good progress today. I'm quite happy. What? I'm quite happy with how much progress we've made. Oh my gosh, it's the Sword of Mana! Oh. Don't rush it, you have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be special. I feel like this will be special. Why does it sound like a music from a Disney musical or something? It sounds like music from a Disney musical. I could totally see this coming out of like Aladdin or Little Mermaid or something. Gosh, this game is so pretty. We did it! The Sword of Mana. I can't believe we made it this far, Fairy. Fairy? Where are you? Please tell me what I should do with this sword. Oh no. Whoa. I am a shadow of the goddess of Mana. Lys, true ruler of my sword. Fairy was taken by the forces of evil. You must— wait, what? How did— what? How did they capture her? This is horrible. Where have they taken Fairy? How can we help her? Mana has nearly disappeared. Soon the Mana tree will die and I'll be no more. There is nothing I can do except leave you with this. Lys, chosen of the Mana sword. as well as your companions, Hawk and Charlotte. May the blessings of mana be with you always. No, wait! Lemmy drum. Oh. Lemmy drum! Thought too hard about cool rocks and sword. Oh. How did she get kidnapped? I'm so confused. She messed up so bad. Fairy's kill, I'm afraid. Time to pack it up and go to bed. No! No, Fairy can't die! Fairy cannot die. I want Fairy back. What's the point of playing this game anymore? If they kill a Fairy, I'm going to uninstall. No! I have lost. The enemy invaded our stronghold in Dragon's Maw. Unopposed, our leader, Dragon Lord, is no more. This is the end. Imagine calling yourself Dragon Lord. The wizard was no match for his foes. I too will disappear. The Dragon Lord's dark magic was all that sustained me, an already departed soul. Oh, goodbye. Wait, what foes do you mean? Who took Fairy? Tell me immediately. What's going on? Dragon Lord, the bad dragon. Dragon Lord! It's Drakengard 3! Oh my gosh! There's a bunch of DLCs for Drakengard 3 I never played, which I'd like to get around to one day. Drakengard 3 is very good, but also... But also, oh, hello. Huh? Gourmand, are you the one who took Fairy? Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't me. But where I'd have done away with you, all of you, and stolen the sword instead of waiting. Do not joke. Please, I'm speaking hypothetically. Pains me to see the sword of mana right in front of me, but I have orders to leave you whole. The one who stole Fairy from you was also obliterated by my master, the Masked Mage, along with his entire fortress, Mirage Palace. My hands are tied. If I don't do as they say, they won't let me live. And so you see, I'm only here as a messenger. I'm well aware they will do away with me once I fulfilled my purpose. I'm merely cooperating until I can make my escape. There I go, rambling on again. I'm sure you can tell that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. They're waiting at the entrance to the sanctuary. Ooh. There, that's done. I must be on my way. Word of advice. It's better just to admit defeat. Farewell. I can't wait for the 2B Drakengard collab. Wait, what is this collab? Is 2B in Zero's outfit? We lost track of, or is this a joke? I can't tell. We lost track of him, but good riddance. I have better things to worry about than his well-being, like mine. Goodbye. Oh, it's only made up in my head. No. That would be so good though. Heath is still was. Poor Heath. I promise I'll find you as soon as we defeat this bad guy. I would adore I would love a Drakengard 3 automata crossover. What? No, give her back. Stop, where are you taking Fairy? I should have known that the Princess of Laurent was worthy of the Mana Sword. Pity that your brother wasn't. What? What happened to Elliot? If you want your brother and your fairy back, you must come to Naval with the Sword of Mana. Where's Naval? No, wait, stop! Oh well, we have to go to Naval now. Oh no, everyone was probably waiting for you to get the sword for them, Lise. That's why they took Fairy hostage. Do now, it's a twap. I understand, but I must go. We do not know what Belladonna is plotting, but I will not allow it after what she did to my father and kingdom. Nor will I let her keep my brother. Let's go to Naval and take back Fairy and Elliot. Where is Naval? Maybe it'll tell us where to go. Buy me the There's enough money, Yokotaro, for to be anything. Yeah! Yippee! Oh, Naval is over there. Got it. Got it! Destination Naval. It opens. Evil ninja? Kill the evil ninja! Where? Oh my god! You were hiding. There's a chest there. How do we get the chest? Here, isn't it? Oh, you can't fool me. We obtain candy. The one time we find a chest out in the wild and they put candy in it. What is this? Oh. Whoa. Bit of damage. No! Oh. A launch seed. May as well have a look in here first. Okay, I think I am starting to get a bit sleepy, so maybe it's a. Let's beat this section, right? Let's finish this section and then I'll go to. I'll finish upstream. Cool. I love that one of the enemies is just called Tomato Man. This brings me so much joy, you have no idea. The door is shut. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. No. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I swear, like, every single location is just so chaotic. It's so chaotic in terms of, like, trying to figure out where on earth it wants you to go. It's quite funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think the way forward is, yeah. Ow! Ishian! Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Appreciate it. We're so close. I don't actually know where I'm going, but it feels like I do. I love this game. It's amazing. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have no clue where I'm going. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe it's down here. Evil ninja. Ow. Okay, this looks like a way forward, maybe. 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 Down here? Oh yeah. We started taking crazy damage again. Thunder technique. They're just making up stuff now. They're just making things up. Was the way? Oh no! Where to go? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I wonder if this is a 3-player game. It's there's a mod that allows you to actually play 3-player. You can play it 2-player. But yeah, no, there is a way to play it with 3 people. Which would be really fun. It would be really fun. I'd really like to play this co-op one day. It's one of my dreams. I have very unambitious dreams. It's 2-player and I think you can hack it to be 3-player, but it's got you. Yeah, yeah. Where do we go? What will we do? Holy balls! Smite my enemies. How on earth did you get up here? Oh wait, something. That was so well hidden. Why is every castle like this labyrinthine? Every single castle in this game, they designed to be as confusing as humanly possible. Oh, we could have escaped. Maybe it's this way. Have we been here before? I know no one knows the answer to this question, but possibly me, and I don't know the answer. My instinct is always to go up though. Oh, this place looks different, so it might be the way forward. If you leave and then come back and ask us again, we can tell you the answer is yes, technically. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. Wait, I just realized something. Yeah. I thought so. His attacks debuff the enemy. Because before I was like, wait a minute. When we got hit by like when I thought that they were just magic damage, but when we got hit by oops. When we got hit by them from the enemy ninja, we got our attack low and it was like, wait a moment. Open the chest and axe. We accidentally found the way! Yay! You made it, Lise. Now then, hand over the sword and I will let your fairy friend go. You're the foulest of the foul. You think insults can hurt me? Don't try anything or your friend may die. No! Malocchio. He's such a goofy looking goop of vampire. Ah, sort of manner. With this, his dark majesty can take over the realm. What's going on? Oh, the Sword of Mana must be rejecting corrupted souls from taking control of it. Stop this foolishness. You think so? Hmm? What the? The Sword of Mana reflects the hearts of its wielder. With the dark power entrusted to me by his dark majesty, I can corrupt the sword itself. Yes, now the Sword of Mana belongs to his dark majesty in Mavolia. No! Our work here is done. We must release the Benevodons! In each Mana Stone and plunge the human world into chaos. Release the Benevodons! Once we purge the world of humans, his dark majesty, heir of Mavolia, will be revived in this realm. Come, Belladonna. Oh no! I'm so sorry. You lost the sword because of me. Do not blame yourself, Fairy, but we have lost the Sword of Mana. How can we stop them from releasing the Benevodons? Oh no, it started already. Quick, let me back inside you. I'll show you what's happening to the stones. Uh-oh. Time to do some backtracking. Do some backtracking. Oh no, you're at this part of the game. I remember this part. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. What's going on? This is horrible. The Benevodons have awakened, but they've only just revived. We might still have a chance. Right now, all eight Benevodons are separate. We can defeat each one before they do something. Join and combine their power. Let's go to the Mana Stones. The Benevodons are here. Oh. Welp. Shimmy Moon. This sounds familiar. Actually, whoa! That's a bit of damage. Actually, maybe we should backtrack and go to a town. That's so cute. Why are they evil? Why must the cutest of enemies be the most cursed? There is an ideal order, but I can't remember, so roll the dice. I see. Well, we seem to be doing okay so far. Time to heal up. So far, oh no. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure nothing will. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Watch us get. You know what's a bit sad is that we actually haven't saved in like a little bit of time. So what could happen potentially is we end up getting wiped out, then we have to like backtrack all the way to like the Sanctuary Manor or something. If that happens, I'm ending stream. I'm not doing that. Easy deck, yeah. Diversion. Diversion. Free spirit. Am I going the right way? Who knows? Oh, 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 oh. The enemies disappear after killing the Benevodon. Oh, really? Yeah, whoa! These enemies do seem to be like fairly decent. If we want to heal everyone up, get experience of people. If I grind, I'd probably rather do it off stream. Yeah, take that, uglies. Ton oil. Heal the slime. Level up. We became smarter. Tesla oil. Remember everyone, go oil your Tesla. Guys, please. Whoa. I don't think she's going to finish this cast. Wait, she did finish it. And then she dies. That's so sad. Hawk, what are you doing, you idiot? These enemies, oh my gosh. These enemies just don't die. There was all that for 200 experience. All that for 200 experience. Oops. Did you play the Trials of Mana remake? I actually did. I didn't finish it though. I didn't finish it. I think it's partially the reason why actually I'm playing the original now, because I really enjoyed the remake and I was like, oh, I think the original's beautiful. So I want to see what it's like. And here we are. Out fighting Benevodons. Ow. I still don't know really where I'm going. I assume this is where we need to go, but it could... what if we just like wandered into an optional area and there's no Benevodon at the end and then we're just wandering around here forever? What if we accidentally like wander into a boss fight and then we don't get the chance to save? I think it might be smarter for us to, like, main Hawk. Look how happy the little tadpole is! It brings me so much joy. You have no idea. It gives me so much joy. How is she? She taking so much damage. I will not play the Trials and Manor remake because I'd rather play Mass Effect 3! Good for you. I'm glad you're doing what makes you happy. Ah. No, that's cheating. You're not allowed to cast Healing Light. Only I can cast Healing Light. Is the remake version on Switch? It actually is, yeah. The collection of mana is on Switch as well. I forget what the other one does, but let's figure it out. The fire decreases something. Increase to magic. Oh my gosh. I have to go get it then. I have the original Switch. Oh, yes! Have all the mana games on Switch. That would be neat. I'm just horribly lost. Die! Why must you take so much damage? I don't know where I'm going. It's really difficult to know whether I'm going in the right direction or if I'm heading back to the entrance. That's my biggest fear. What if we started buffing up like our party members like this? Yo, that's a lot of damage. Legend has it, Charlotte was... Okay, this is definitely backwards, isn't it? This is definitely not the way forward. It's fine, it's fine. At this rate, at this point, I'm used to it. At this point, I'm used to it. Legend has it, Lexi's the cutest fairy on the line. Stop! Aww. Risa, hi, how are you? Strengthen. Walk. I don't know how much that increased our damage, but hopefully it made a difference. Hi, hi, Dominique, watching a funny fairy while my code runs in the background. Ooh! I hope your coding goes well. Mass Effect over Trials of Mana, that's weird. Mass Effect has 3 guns, but Trials of Mana has Magic Lady. And the strange episode with the wolf people. That is all true. I think my brain has left me. Magic of Tesla. Noise. We're killing so many enemies, but we're not leveling up. We're killing so many enemies. I'm just making tables and plots today. I have to deliver a report to a client. It should be fine. They don't really understand their own product. No. That's a mood right there. I wonder if it's better just to use a magic rope and go to a save point and because I don't know where I'm going. And there's just so many enemies. I feel like the shops must have restocked. Like they have to have restocked, right? Because everything's like doing an absurd amount of damage. Again. We're 10 levels off our second class change. Hang on, this dungeon might be the dungeon that had the... This is Mirage Palace, right? Then it's fine. I don't know what its name was, but... Well, it can't be here. Where does that want me to go? Dark Castle bug. If you fall into a pit in the Dark Castle and use the magic rope, you'll be unable to get out. Oof. Okay, well that's good to know about. Oh, this might be the way forward. Maybe. Who knows? Those guys look familiar. I remember farming them for hours to get class change items. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm a Moogle! We're all Moogles! Well... Moogles! Good old Moogle debuff. We became Final Fantasy VI was a mistake. Become as Moogle. No. Fine, we'll just leave. Didn't want to kill you anyway. Boink. Final Fantasy was a mistake. Please, just let me let me save. Let me save. I want to save and go to a bar. I want to save so I can end stream and go pee. And I realized that I could do some of these things without ending stream or getting to a save point. But you know, you need like a sense of completion. The first mistake was the name. Oh my gosh, we came all this way for a single honey elixir. Sense of the completion was the key jokes we made along the way. Yeah. Can't use magic rope. We came literally all that way for a singular honey elixir. On that note, it's time for me to chug some water since I'm coming off with the flu. Oh, yes, please do. Everyone stay hydrated. I'm redeeming stay hydrated for you. Where is it? Where is it? But because I redeemed it, I don't have to drink water. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what you picked up. You're good. I feel like everyone is getting sick and I haven't despite going to a concert last week. Oh no. I hope you stay well. Wait, there's something. Something written on this. Oh, blah, blah. Get me out of this place. I will not Trials of Mana's Wild Ride. What does this say? 2 stones on the wall. Left is light. Right is... Oh. I had to go to the emergency room. Oh no. Yatta. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Flu season is over here at least, it's just allergy season. God, that Polaramine I took last night was in my system for almost 24 hours. It really does like make you really groggy for a very long time. Stop healing! Stop healing light! Oh my gosh! Left is light, right is stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Please! Oh, you one-shot her, you monster. Where are we going? I don't know. I need to like stand up and I need to. Oops, sorry. Need more chocolate, yeah. Hopefully you're nearing checkpoint, please. Please. Give me checkpoint. Need more chocolate. I would like some chocolate. This way. Regodon! There's a new Sonic Trio 3 trailer. Oh! Just watch that after stream. Come on, let me save so I can go watch the Sonic trailer. Yatta! I missed the crunchy the cockroach stole from me. I don't even like them but that much, but it was mine. Yeah. I'm sorry it stole your crunchy. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I think this is a dead end. How are these enemies? Oh! What the heck? These enemies are like destroying us. What the heck? No, we've been moogled! Punishing you for not saving it is. Where are we this is so confusing. I'm so confused. I don't know where I'm going. This look, it's like it's looping around. No, stop. Meagle time. We're not even leveling up. We're not even leveling up. We're just like, we're stuck here forever. In fact, save us! In fact, save us! I should have quit while I was ahead. I should have stopped when I had the chance. I was like, no, just go to do a single dungeon. It will be fine. It will be fine. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen. Where is this? Isn't that... Oh, this is the... This is new. GameFAQs can't help with this problem. No! GameFAQs, save me from getting Moogleified. I think all of the I think of all the ancient video game websites, the only three that survived are IGN, GameFAQs, and VG Music, and GameSpy, obviously. I think this is the place where I got class items, and the wind area is where I got experience. Oh, okay. Good to know. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Poppy. What enemy was this one? Vanguard, the Wind God Beast. I don't know which it can't be. I don't know which element this is supposed to be. Okay, it's not wind. It's not fire. It's not ice. It's not wood. I don't think it's no, it can't be that. It's not earth, I'm pretty sure. Fly to the... What was this? What was this called? What element is this guy? EP check. I'm EP. I'm so EP. What's this guy? What is his name? Land Umber. No, it's not him. Yeah. Stolen Moon God Beast. I don't think it's this guy. I just want to know what element he's weak to. I just want to know what element he's weak to. It's not fair. Not fair. Probably not the ice guy. I don't think it's... No. No, not him. Not him. Was he he's the light. Oh, okay, got it. Light is weak to probably darkness. It's probably weak to darkness, isn't it? Oh, he's weak to nothing? Weak to nothing? What is he? What weakness? What is your weakness? It's darkness. It has to be darkness, right? Just tell me what weaknesses does he have? 1.5 or he can use Pharisee or just give me okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. The Shadow one is serious business. Save that one for last. Okay. got it. Let's buff up. Let's buff up. Holy whoa, no, don't stop. Stop. Okay, let's go, Charlotte. Release. And then let's buff up. Oh, strength. Look, shut his eyes. That's how Link does it. Yeah, we must take inspiration from Link. And then mental boost on Charlotte. Oh. No, that's mean. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. No, stop. I don't know what you did, but stop it this instant. I'm just trying to... Thank you. Long stream. It's a long stream. That missed. But not this time. Kill him! Wait, what happens if we use a holy ball on him? Owie! More Lexus content for us to enjoy. Yeah! That... No! We were moogled! Uh-oh. Well, it can't last forever, right? Right? Right! I kinda am regretting not taking No, stop decreasing attack. He's so debuffed that he's like doing no damage, but we're doing no damage because we can't attack him because we're Moogles! What is this? Death and taxes. Forever a stream. The stream never ends. It just goes on forever. Whoa! Okay. My gosh. We're freed from the Moogle curse. We're free from the Moogle curse. Wait, that means if we let them die, then, like, we should be able to... If we let them die, we can stop them from being a Moogle, right? This is such a good strategy. You know, no, I've got a plan. We heal Hawk and then we let Charlotte die. And then when we res Charlotte, we get her to heal the Moogle status effect. I've been paying attention to this battle for all of 1 second. I can see easily that you've got this. Thank you. Our strategy is unbeatable. I can't believe that once you become a Moogle, you stay a Moogle forever. I need to put like status effect curing items in my thing. Wait, we're a Moogle again! No! Charlotte, save us! Lexi could never lose to an enemy with no Williams. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And heal Hawk back up. Yatta! How can you beat a strategy like kill your heal? Exactly! Exactly. Just need buffs. Gotta get swole. Gotta pump those muscles, guys. Wonder what happens if I holy bolt the holy enemy. Just let the healer die. Surely nothing bad will happen from this. Did we heal the enemy? Did we just heal them? That's my headcanon. If we didn't heal them, then I'm sorry. Do we win? No. The answer to that question is no. At least we're not Moogles anymore. Ow. No! We got Moogled! We got Moogled! How could this happen? Well, looks like it's time for Hawk to solo. You're cute and fuzzy and there's nothing you can do to change it. Yeah. Stop disappearing, you idiot. It's a mystery how it happened, like gears and magnets. Let's heal. We want to keep Elise alive because we want her to be bust, and we want Charlotte to die so that she can heal. Ow, my arm. Oh. Sometimes I get nerve pain in my arm, especially when I've been gaming for a while. Where's Charlotte? Yatta! This boss is really annoying because he just keeps vanishing. He just keeps vanishing. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going to Nemo high. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Stop it. What do you mean 1 damage? If this turns me into a Moogle again, I'm going to... Elise. Kill Hawk. Let Charlotte die. Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! Kill Charlotte now! It's the only way forward. You can win, thank you for believing in me. Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! That's not Charlotte, you imbecile! I don't actually know who I'm healing because I can't tell who's... Oh, it was... Okay. Please, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Death? We're not dead. No. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. We've got 3 cups of wishes. This is really bad. We need to... I wish for no more Moogles. This is all I wish for. This is all I truly want. This is all I truly want. Oh! No! 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 I just realized what was happening. Did you see what he's doing? Oh no, I think we might lose. I don't wish to be negative, but... Actually, no, we can do this. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we can... He was affecting us with like a holy weapon. He cast holy weapon on us. Which was healing him. We've been healing him this entire time! We've been healing him for this entire time. It's just a race against like our resources now. I love a good war of attrition, yeah. Oh my gosh. Please cast strength up on yourself, please. I was like, why is he taking damage like that? Oh. And like legit, we just need to pray that I think he seemed to take more damage from. So maybe actually let's try cast both weaponize. I really need to like do some proper inventory management. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if... We've got... This is our last revive. If we get Moogled again... As funny as that sounds. If we get Moogled again... Then it's over. We can't do anything. I still believe, thank you. Okay, hang on. Healing light, twinkle. Oh no, that's gonna miss. Okay, it's fine. I messed up. No, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Pray, pray, pray. I'm so nervous. I think he cast it on Hawk. I'm not sure. The die is cast, yeah. Uh-oh, it's over. Well... Literally nothing we can do now. Except just wait for us to die. Let's go find someone to raid. It's over. Let's go find someone to raid. That's a shame. Let's raid. Let's raid red. Wait, how long has she been streaming for? Hours. Probably will go for a bit longer. Yeah. That's kind of a bad mechanic though. I mean, it's my fault. I don't know. I thought that there would be like a checkpoint before the boss. I didn't expect to run into the boss room. I didn't understand how the boss worked. I was like, why is it casting holy weapon? Why is it casting holy weapon? Why is some of the damage yellow? Oh. Did you win? No, we lost. Epic. Let's see how much progress we lost. It's definitely very cruel, yeah. Yeah. How much progress did we lose? Oh no. Where is this? This is at the start. Oh, no. Oh heck poop. This is at the start of the. Oh. Yeah, no. No. Sorry. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. Anyway, thank you so much for coming. To be honest, I can't tell what's going on in this game. So the reason we lost the boss fight was for a bunch of reasons. The first reason was that we had no way to cure like the Moogle status effect. Like we did, but we can't access the storage when you're in a boss fight. And I didn't know that the boss was going to be afflicting us with Moogle. And I didn't know that there was no way for Moogle to ever run out. And as a Moogle, you can't do anything except use items. So our strategy then was to let Charlotte die so we could revive her and then heal the Moogle status effect on the rest of the party. But then we ran out of revival items and also healing items. And then the other thing that went wrong was it kept on casting Holy Light on our party, which gives our weapon light damage. But light damage heals that boss. So so you need to change the element from your weapon back from light damage into like a different type of damage. Earth damage seemed to be doing some good damage to him. But then I didn't realize that until towards the end. So we spent like a good chunk of the boss fight just like healing him. Basically doing like 0 damage. Yeah. So yeah, that's why the boss fight went so poorly. And then because we hadn't been able to, we didn't get to save because I was just like, oh, let's have a peek inside the ruins. Surely there will be a save point somewhere, right? There was no save point. There might have been, but it was probably in a place that we didn't go to, and we accidentally wandered into the boss arena without any knowledge. But yeah. Let Charlotte die. Let Charlotte die. That was the strategy. We made it entertaining and memorable before. I tried my hardest. I tried my hardest. Oh well, it is what it is, you know. But I probably won't stream tomorrow or maybe Wednesday. I'll have to see. Maybe Thursday will be the next stream. I think I need like I need some like time to mentally recover from that, as strange as that may be sound. I have a Discord and I have a throne. Let's put this out here. Or is Dawn. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate. It was a very fun stream. 6 hours, 6.5 hours is a very long stream, even though we probably only made We probably only made like, I don't know, 5 hours of progress. How much progress did we lose at the end? How much did we lose at the end? I don't know. I'm kind of sad to find out, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's go raid red. She's playing Final Fantasy 10 too. But I'll see you Thursday. There is the slightest possibility that I could stream tomorrow. Join the Discord to find out for sure, but I'm going to say that it's probably going to be a no. No to that one. I need some time to recover. I might get through the castle section on my own time. But yeah. Anyway, thanks so much for coming. And I'll see you Thursday probably. Bye. 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 Bye.
I will grant you that Thanos' story was done much better.